Why, hello there. How you guys doing? You guys doing well? Having a good one? Enjoying life? Let's do this one. It's a good one. Amber, think of them Beats. Vengi. Joachim. Edgy. Fran. Good name. You guys doing well? Muted? No. I'm going to mute. Right. Coptic. Wait, what does Coptic mean? Christian ethno-religious group. Relating to Copts. Liturgic language or the church. Nice. Grad school, how you doing? Egyptian area. Oh, alright then. Fair. Fair. Much like Pharaoh. La 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 la. Just doing well today. Having a good one. So yesterday I like struggled so much on like one area of Cyberpunk. But then I tried it off stream and I literally did it like first try. It was so sucky. Then a boss came up and it was so much harder than the other fights. Goes to show I always play better off stream for some god awful reason. God awful reason, eh? A lot of eclectic rock music from your country this month. Sweden has some fun bands. Yeah, dude. Gothenburg is also like the city I live in. It's like the rock capital of the Nordics. Or like, we have a lot of bands from here. Yeah, really happened it. Oh yeah, it did actually. It's pretty insane that I did it first try. I was like, god damn it, I should have just recorded it. Reasons lack of chat. Yeah, I actually read chat way too much and die for this. It does a big difference when you just focus on the game actually, especially when it was that like hard as well. Because the next boss killed you like it could one shot me all the time. That was hard as hell. I can't by chat. Yeah, I actually am. Bad thing when you always read chat, I guess. Got my water. Water. Literally 10 seconds. That was fast. Wow, these musics actually sync up pretty well. Playing this dude still. Man with the cool hats.
I will take what is owed to me by any means.
Gonna go murder him, then go over to Kaaba. Whoop. Do these dudes need help, I wonder?
My will is absolute.
Protect the city. Are you strong enough?
We'll do this. Go get some coffee. I already have my coffee actually. Just went to get my water.
Driven by injustice.
I've forgotten that one. Okay, so we're gonna go over here, murder him.
Idea.
Royal Gardens. A lot of stuff here. Arm piercing damage, breakthrough charges, melee attack, arm piercing melee attack. I don't know which one is better actually. Breakthrough charges seem pretty cool. Balance shield seems better than common shield. Yeah, let's do that one. Cool beans. Golden mask. Okay, we lost the fight and therefore our legitimacy is going down. Oh, it means coffee. Oh, alright then. Could I say, can I get a coffee? So, did the battle feel floaty? No, not really. They feel very blobby and very quote-unquote realistic for better and worse. That does sound weird, but... people can, like, break formation, go out and stuff like that for better and worse. It's not that good that when it happens, but... do be how it is. God damn it, if you're gonna go and try to take Ket's paw, I will murder you. I will go to war with you as well. All shall die. They do monsters. It's my boys. Eminisse, or whatever you spell it. Yep, I haven't slept yet. Oh, really? Wow. Why?
Stand easy. Fortune ahead.
If you guys haven't checked out Monsters, you're missing out. He's a cool dude. He also does YouTube, and we did a podcast the other day as well. And we're going to release more here on apparently Colonel Damder's stream. I'll say apparently, I don't know why. Definitely go check him out. He's a cool dude. Podcast now. That's with Trends as a hyenas was. Yeah, exactly.
Golden Prince.
Ran like 5 years ago. I'm debating if I should buy this game or wait for a sale. I didn't even finish Troy. Well, thanks to review embargoes, I am literally not allowed to tell you this. So, oh, you little shits. You little shits. Did you take that place? Yeah, I did. Bastard, man. God, I get angry about this.
Despite your riches, you still have more enemies than gold.
Give back. Get pop. 125. Alright, war it is then as soon as I've done these dudes.
On my terms. Moving on.
A risk taker are you?
Get ready to march.
God, I hate this. Alright, so it's fine. Fine. Get pa. You shits. Well, unless you live on Hawaii. Sleep. We're doing well, sneaky. Quasi Belli. Yeah, it should be.
Rich beyond measure.
But I don't want to go to war with both of those dudes at the same time.
Warrior of Nubia.
Of course. We're gonna take Kuab
Golden Horn.
Ku as well. Latin wasn't even fair. Or was it? When was Latin actually invented? Because Rome was already founded, wasn't it? Throne was found like 200 years before the fall of Troy, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Armored mass. Remain vigilant.
Finally, we caught him though. Civilization in crisis.
Death awaits you.
Decisive victory though. That is kind of nice. But I want to try out the new dudes. Pnei? What the hell is Pnei? BC. Siege battles. 700. 3000 BC. It wasn't 3000 BC, it's like 1200, wasn't it? I thought people had already settled the place that was Rome before that as well. Because the thing where like people are... Oh well, if the Trojans ran away and like founded Rome and stuff like that myth is like a myth thanks to this.
Now they cannot escape us. Aim
Norse.
true. The might of Nubia.
We will triumph.
The worst.
Watch out for their archers.
Troy was founded, yeah. The really cool thing about Troy, though, is that it was actually wiped away as well. Like very, very, very few places in history have been razed to the ground and never built up again. Very few places. What was it called? The dude who was the king of the Messenians, or the not Messenians, but the Greeks back in those days. Agamemnon. Agamemnon like had to have had like an insane amount of resources to like just see to that nobody built there again, because usually people would just like resettle after a while, but like nobody did there. So when he said like he would kill everyone, like every woman and child and everything like that, so nobody would like even go there again, like that's a monumental feat to actually do. Because almost every single place in history has been like at some point razed and then just, you know, put back together.
They run from Nubia's might.
Fighters of Nubia.
I was saying maybe Agamemnon isn't getting enough credit for this.
Into position.
Into position.
On the move. March on.
Imperial Mac will drag them into battle.
When the exhibition at the British Museum about the Trojan War, they made a whole thing about how Troy had been rebuilt multiple times. Like 9 Troys built on top of each other. I mean, British Museum probably stole at least 5 of them. Yeah, exactly. Like Troy had been rebuilt as well. Like several times before that as well. It's just that at some points Agamemnon just went like, nobody will resettle this, and it takes a fantastic amount of effort to actually destroy a city like that. The first archaeologists, yeah, all the archaeologists were pretty bad in like archaeologists isn't new as we might think. because even Cleopatra had archaeologists to try to like find out more about the pyramids. Which is insane to think about. So like there used to be ancient archaeologists. Not ancient archaeology, but ancient archaeologists. I like Elon Musk Twitter. Yeah. The site they would believe was Troy. They aren't sure which one it is because there are so many layers. Yeah. I'm taking efforts. Same thing as buying something for, what was it, $45 billion and then having it be worth 8 in just a year. His investors be like, imagine you just give that man like billions of dollars.
Fear us. On the move.
He's like, click, 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 and it's gone.
Avernus!
Fight your way through.
Pushing on!
To battle. Pushing on. Nubian marksmen. Marching. Fear us. Into position.
They must be doing it on purpose. Yeah. Right.
Never falter. Pushing
Opium.
on.
One thing I will say about Fair is the music side. Yeah, the music is actually really good. I've thought about that several times. I don't know who's making the music, but I really think like they really stepped up their game, and a lot of stuff like the Ogre Kingdoms is also like legit, just like when it starts going, you're like, yeah.
Anything for victory. Fighters of Nubia.
Unemployed now.
We will triumph.
To victory!
Send a barrage.
Absolutely insane.
We will triumph.
I'm still over how crazy it is to like
Sides never miss.
really bite down for that long. Let's go like, yes, this seems like a good idea.
Aim and release. Fighters of Nubia. Fire! Make it happen! Onwards!
Vengeance and victory!
Vengeance! What's the victory?
To victory!
These merc dudes are so good. This is the first campaign I played now that I'm like, yeah, I'm actually starting to learn this a little bit, and it's getting better now. This game has definitely been a little bit of a learning curve for me. How's the day going, Monster, by the way? You doing anything fun today?
To battle! Slay them!
Be used to second on. Yeah, dude. That's the problem sometimes when you get used to certain games and other games just don't work like that.
Every wound is a victory! For glory! Fighters of Nubia! The might of Nubia! Power and pride! To battle! Marching! On the move! The gods will force them back! Archers! Guard the place!
Some Pharaoh planning the house. Nice. But Troy used way too much dynamite to excavate. Archaeologists in those days were absolutely barbaric. Hard to learn. I haven't had that much trouble with combats. It's been more of campaign thing for me personally. Combat is it's kind of like a lot of historical ones, I think, which is very like basic compared to Warhammer. There are no like monstrous things to do when you've actually managed to when you actually manage to blob them up. You can't really do anything with that blob in that regard. You can like start chucking, you know, javelins and stuff, but
to victory! Find the way through! Never falter! Aim true! Into position! Never falter!
as in Warhammer, you would just blast it with magic and that would be it, essentially.
I see fear in their eyes!
My victory is not in doubt.
But even in Thrones of Britannia, like this would happen as well. You would just have these giant
Fight with honor!
field walls just fighting each other. Campaign. Yeah, campaign is not the strong suit of Warhammer though.
Embrace the searing heat.
Can't believe. Well, cavalry wasn't. Well, you do have chariots. Chariots are cavalry units. Cavalry wasn't invented. Stirrups wasn't invented. Yes.
For glory.
So you didn't have stirrups. Yes. Stirrups were invented in. It's gonna take some time before. Yeah, it's gonna be like 700 years almost, 700 to 800 years before stirrups are even invented.
Fighters of Nubia, throw!
Don't you have chariots? Pretty early on in the campaign still.
Fight with honor.
Archers, shoot! Archers! Release!
Late game, some of them start with them. You could definitely have chariots by now if you wanted them. Of course, we're too weak. Well, I don't think they were. It's just that nobody really thought about making like a domesticated version of a horse that they would just plant a saddle on.
Aim for their hearts!
So they would still be used for other stuff, maybe like beasts of burden and shit like that.
Together, brothers! Javelins now! The might of Nubia!
I will not fail.
To battle! We must stand firm!
To victory! Fighters of Nubia!
Nubian marksmen! These men are not our brothers!
These men are not our brothers.
Nubia.
Paris.
Do you dare test yourself?
Fighters of Nubia! Curse you! Power and pride!
Crocodile Riders when?
For glory!
I think everybody is asking themselves that. Crocodile Riders when? There we go. Pain rats. It's more even than I thought numbers-wise. I thought I was outnumbering them by loss. I don't know why. Back would go. Enough selective breathing.
Defeat was
So
never
war
an
horses were definitely became a thing much later on, yeah. But that was like in like much later in medieval Europe, basically, they started breeding war horses, from what I remember.
This city belongs to us.
Now, Age of Mythology, yeah, that would be cool. But then that
I
would be
will
like
take
kind
what
of
is owed
like
to me
Warhammer Light, wouldn't
by
it?
any means.
They did start making like war horses and much larger horses later on.
Endlessly wealthy.
Down later, or even more wood. Yeah. Stone, I mean. Stone, yeah. Get more stone. That's cool.
Viceroy of
Come
Cook.
on. Of course, that's your nomadic society. Even then, it wouldn't happen for a very long time.
Speak, friend.
But as you say, like, what are you gonna use a horse for if you're even a nomad, right? I need to go up there as well.
Rightful heir of Egypt.
Emperor faction, yeah, it seems like. I don't think I saw anything different with the Hittites. Maybe there is though. I'm not gonna say much about that one.
Firstborn son. Amun-Mas. Driven by injustice. March ahead. Get ready to march. Press on.
And then we'll use the C to go to Kawa, which is coffee in Polish. We learned today. Oh yeah, I used the workforce. Shit. Minus 1.3 hee in little food.
I
Buhet?
warn you not to wear out your welcome.
That is a lot of my gold though. But it also fixes up all of my food problems almost. Let's do it for 6 turns. See to it that we will have fixed that until then.
Royal Prince.
Karma, also gonna rebel. Very nice. East Nubia as well. Oof. Just fixed that one up. Oh shit. Is it gonna be a double rebellion then?
My will is absolute.
What happens then? The double rebellions I hate. That is the worst mechanic of any Total War game.
Warrior of Nubia.
Stabilizing, very nice. More gold, but less influence now. Is that worth?
Viceroy of Kush.
Let's see what we can do. Exploits. They have fixed a lot of those, but I'm sure there's new ones for people. I'm sure there is.
I just need to line the right pockets. Rightful heir of Egypt.
I heed only destiny.
The rigs.
They posed no challenge. Get marching. Beware my wrath.
I guess I should be waiting for one
Gold,
more
and
turn.
by the very best.
Could get Kushite archers, I guess, because they are pretty goddamn stonk. Instead of archer militia while we're at this.
Firstborn son.
Or we have to sit here anyway. Try to get rid of some of the clubbermen, some of the recruits.
Horn.
Let's replace these dudes. Archer militia with actually just archers. Nah, no reason for us. Oh yeah, I have to fix this one up as well. Fair. Yeah, this one did double rebel, so you have like twice as many dudes now to contend with. Mobile game? Huh. We obviously don't download the same kind of mobile games, that's for sure.
The fire of Nubia.
The merchants. Now we can get food, we can get bronze. In the Nile again. Jeez. Alright, well that was pretty good actually. Powerful strikes, Anatolian bronze work. That's kind of cool. See if we can do anything with this. Include dealings. Then we'll go home. We actually have time to go over there, fix them up. I wonder...
Amen Mess. On my terms.
Maybe. Merchant Mechanic is pretty cool. To make Total War Medieval 3. Yeah, that would be a very easy win for CA right now. But I think they
Another
might be
step
working on a
closer
new
to
engine
my
or something
goals.
before this. Hopefully, anyway.
Put them in chains. Golden Prince.
Let's run up there.
Prepare to move.
Fancy meeting you here.
You know what? We'll murder these dudes first. It's not that bad to do.
Ever wise. Without mercy.
I'm gonna try to use the outpost way more this time around.
Worldly warrior.
We hoping for it. Nah, they can't really win. Interesting. So now I'm planning a little bit like how will this even work? So the only thing that is actually like a problem for us is I need to be able to hold up all the Kushite spearmen while having enough melee dudes to actually kill off their renowned Kushite archers, because these things will shred us. So do I have enough melee dudes to hold up these dudes and run past them? I think the answer is yes. Oh, sandstorm, eh? Interesting.
These fools do not stand a chance. We will triumph.
Kind of want these dudes to try to take on the sides and then have really good spearmen here in the middle. Better spearmen, basically. We want to try to take this dune here. For Nos.
The gods weep to see brothers fighting brothers.
That is, there we go. Go.
Pushing on! Fight with honor!
Fighters of Nubia.
I always wanted to fight in a sandstorm.
Yeah.
Spears.
They bring shame to all of Nubia.
Always want to fight in a sandstorm. Alright, well, then this is your lucky day.
Walking this! They will attack their own people!
Yeah, that's a clear UI win. I do complain about the UI in Total War games a lot, but this one is a clear win.
Feel my strength!
I always feel at home in the dunes.
Fighters of Nubia! Come on before me! The gods weep to see brothers fighting brothers.
Keep playing Uno with 35 cards in my hands. Fair. Oh shit, they actually get sand covered as well. That's really cool.
You are the snakes of Nubia.
It's actually nice. Like arrows, yeah, it does. So it also does range is minus 20%, reload speed is plus 10, charge speed and everything is just worse.
Fighters of Nubia! Never falter!
Moving on!
The might of Nubia. Fighters of Nubia. Onwards! To battle!
To victory!
Marching!
For glory!
Fighters of Nubia.
Marching! I can't hit anything in this! On the move! Infantry, get running!
Together, brothers!
Show no mercy! I will not fail!
The might of Nubia!
Release! Archers, shoot!
Nice.
Hailstorm! Aim and shoot! On the move!
We
One
will
out,
triumph.
better hurry.
Die!
Okay, they're doing it pretty poorly. That's good. Good as hell.
Fight hard! On the move! Fighters of Nubia. Archers, fire! We will triumph! To victory! Into position!
Spears! Unleash the stones! Loose arrows! Pushing on!
Power and pride!
Okay, they're, one of their leaders is dead. Very good. Very good. That side is getting crushed
Into position!
and will be crushed soon.
Never I will try to make
But I need to push through the middle here, get something done.
We will stop at nothing! Fear us!
Fighters of Nubia.
I stand defiant! Never falter! Launch spears! We will triumph! Slay them! Power and pride!
Pushing on! Fighters of Nubia.
Yes.
Retribution!
Never falter! Cut through them!
I need somebody to go over there to help out as well. Quickly.
Aim through!
Onward!
Our lord is under grave threats. Grave threats, my lord.
Dare you challenge me? On the move.
Archers, fire!
Yeah, he's dead.
Fighters
I don't know
of
how,
Nubia,
what to guess
fight
there.
with honor. Onward!
Get there in time.
Taking what's mine.
Fighters of Nubia. Onwards.
Fear us!
Quickly, quickly
To
now.
battle!
How dare you challenge me?
Fighters of Nubia. The sun can keep their dead. The might of Nubia. Release. Pushing on to victory. Archers shoot.
Vengeance and victory.
For glory! The might of Nubia!
Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Aim for their hearts.
Do you guys like do better?
Fighters of Nubia!
Would be nice.
Break their necks!
This dude's melee-laid my Nubian recruits quite a bit. Well, in fact.
To battle. Marching.
Pull out!
Aim and release.
Slay them!
Arrows ready.
To victory!
Fighters of Nubia. Onwards.
Never falter! Fighters of Nubia!
Cool, 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 cool.
Into position. Into
A
position.
sequel to Skyrim was announced. It takes part in a senior residence in Whiterun, the Elderly Scrolls.
Viceroy of Kush.
There is no hope. Retreat.
March on.
If he survives this,
Be done.
To battle.
that will be insanely good.
On the move. For glory. Pushing on. Send them around. Run, brothers, run. Fear us.
We will succeed!
Holy shit, he's actually surviving.
God save us!
Can't see him, boss. Oh yeah, there he is. Nice. Amazing, in fact.
Fight with honor.
Yeah, that side kind of collapsed, but that's fine.
Marching!
Fight with honor.
They're also running away. Very nice, very nice.
We will triumph.
On the move!
A pediment denies us.
These elite dudes, though, I'm gonna go around there. Absolutely crush them.
Protect us.
Nice.
We have no chance.
Fantastic.
The true heir.
On my way.
Both of their lords are dead.
Never falter.
Fighters one!
To battle.
That's bad.
Kushites never miss! Power and pride!
Pushing on.
Pokemon.
The might of Nubia. Marching. Follow me, men. On the move.
Go, go, go. LMAO and all that. Go, go, go.
Triumph!
Spats, spats, and wolves.
Retreat!
Fine, Russian Troy. In that in a good way. Yeah, kind of. I guess.
Fighters of Nubia. To victory. Slay them.
Together, brothers!
Javelins now. For glory.
Archers fire!
Into position. Into position. Spears.
The Nubian Spearmen actually have javelins as well. That's cool.
Onwards.
The sandstorm is still raging on strong
Power
now.
of pride. Send them around.
Fight with honor! position.
Onwards!
There we go. Crush them, murder them.
Aim for their hearts.
Let's fight them again.
Fighters of Nubia! None surpass our courage.
Fight hard.
As many as we can.
We were destined for victory. Now they know our strength. Anhur sees us triumph.
The big pyramids. I think you can have like a master architects thing that you can do. I don't know how, like when the last pyramid was built, but they only ever built 3 for a good reason.
None surpass our courage.
Meet your aim. Bring them down. Tear them apart. Now they know our strength.
It's actually not the Egyptians who made the pyramids, Fred.
The might
Beads.
of Nubia. Loose arrows. Fight as one.
Crazy that this dude survived. Look at his bodyguard.
Glory to Nubia.
It's like, yeah, the bodyguard definitely did their job, didn't they? Holy shits.
Anhur sees us
6 out of 135. Fantastic. A raised tomb. Yeah, they do actually. They deployed. Not as many as we did, thankfully. That's why we didn't lose too many. Well, did lose quite a bit. Over his corpse.
Patience brings
Ancient
profit.
version of teabagging. Bing, bing, bing. On your shield. Yeah, trade court action, that's fine.
I will take what is owed to me.
Sea people
by
invade our
any
lands, very
means.
nice. Well, I kind of don't want to lose them, do I? At Mayan. Yeah, 3 attack starships. The real reason for anyone wondering why they only have 3 pyramids is because early on they discovered that putting up a giant stone monument full of treasure was the problem with yeah, we're talking about the Great Pyramids, Gratzgol. So, the big problem with having giant stone monuments full of treasure is that they were robbed constantly.
I'll see to it. I'll make it happen.
Freaking
Victory is
constantly.
certain. I can feel it.
There are a lot of hidden... Later on, they started making hidden tombs and much smaller pyramids and stuff like that because it was just like... the pyramids do not have their original treasure in them. Like, they really do not. They've been robbed several times throughout history. Even before archaeologists came around.
Fighters of Nubia. The desert is in our blood. To battle! Slay them!
Marching!
Yes, to glory!
Fighters one! Together, brothers! For glory!
Arrows ready! Yes, to glory!
Obviously, there are a lot of pyramids around. Like, the Nubians had a ton of goddamn pyramids. They were much smaller and basically just
Fear us!
small stone mausoleum. Treasure was the mummies.
Fighters of Nubia! Aim and release!
Getting it done!
The real treasure was actually the servants they made along the way.
Slay
It's
them!
a game, yes lords, and they have their own bodyguard resume as well. But yeah, basically it was just too expensive to have more.
Send everyone out.
It's like, okay, rich robbers. Yeah, it's not always that they were actually rich either.
Tear them apart.
But yeah, as robbers, basically. Think about it. Hence, when it becomes archaeology or just grave robbing. One could say that taking cultural artifacts and taking them to a different country could be a little bit weird. This really goes to show when you as a culture just starts thinking that this is indeed as good as it's ever gonna get, and you starts moving stuff that's been around for 1,000 years to put it somewhere.
Aim and release.
So we're gonna go back to the days where you could feel mists without generals.
Marching.
These aren't countries. They're barbarians that display. Keep up, Red. Trades, excavates. Still working, killing the archaeologists. Sounds fake.
They posed no challenge. Enslave the prisoners. I will take what is owed to me by any means. March ahead. Lie in wait.
One more and we can guess Chief Fletcher.
I'll spare no expense on quality.
I want to try these dudes. 24 minus. Jesus. Days for oxidation. I mean, Europeans have just not been very good at archaeology. Like, Europe had a ton of mummies. Like, we've always had, like, everybody had mummies. So for today's really funny stories, you can always Google medicinal cannibalism and see what happened to those mummies. He just stole one of my gold mines. Might lose more gold mines though. Feels simply the worst. Territorial access. Oh, they can build one. Nice. Should tell you see.
Endlessly wealthy.
Can I afford getting 2 of those? I see. They are really, really strong though. I want to try them instead of the Nubian hunters. We'll just do this. Now, I think we have enough of these.
Gold can buy the very best.
Yeah, these dudes are just better in every way.
You'll be agents of my retribution.
Oh shit, they cost a ton.
Firstborn son.
Warrior of Nubia.
I come in from there as well. I think we might be able to handle less.
My time is now. When I call, you answer.
I still war game. Warhammer 3, honestly. It can be the best one anyway. It's definitely like not taken care of right now. Pretty neglected by CA, unfortunately, but I do believe it's the best one. After that, 3 Kingdoms. TNEB. Yeah, we've been attrition so much now. We can't really fight this. It's a double rebellion as well. If you guys don't know what a double rebellion is, basically if the settlements can rebel and then like order gets low enough so they get a double rebellion, that means that they just get like way more dudes in the army. So it can basically go from 6 to like 14. And it sucks pretty badly.
Golden Prince.
I'd probably say it's one of the least fun aspects of any Total War game.
We will easily outlast them.
Everywhere, you say? Would it be nice to just pause one of these?
Guard the gates. Join me in adventure. A fine selection of warriors.
Gossip
The
points.
gods see all that happens in Egypt. I am sure you have impressed them.
Best Total War game where you can win a game without taking a single digital soul. Only one game you can do that in. Oh, nice. They actually came out to me because these renowned Kushite archers just absolutely make it so much in their favor in Order Assault. Every era, every nation. Tech tree is just units are just like tier 1 building, caveman, tier 5 building, space age.
I always feel at home in the dunes.
All play the same, yeah. Still historical. You get ranged, axemen, swordsmen, spearmen,
Never falter.
cavalry, ranged units, all in the different graphs of
For glory. Nubian marksmen.
light, medium, heavy, and
Ready,
elite.
brothers, and victory will be ours.
Empire Earth used to be really cool. Rise of Nations, I remember I enjoyed a ton.
Taking what's mine.
These sands seem familiar.
What a Rise of Nation. I remember Rise of Nation was really cool because you had to like get so many dudes into the front line just to like churn at the front lines constantly. Which became like a logistical nightmare in a lot of cases.
I'll see you.
Rally point over here. Go, 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 go.
The gods weep to see brothers fighting brothers.
Really like that you can see the city here in the background as well.
They will never find us now. Yes.
Yes, to glory. To victory. You traitors go no further.
Oh shit, these dudes are really, really long ranged.
The might of Nubia. Cut through them. Fight with honor. To battle. To victory. Into position. Pushing on. Fighters of Nubia. Marching. Marching. Onwards. To battle. For glory. Together, brothers. They are sending a barrage.
It's lack of magic for you. No, the true magic is the friends we make along the way. But I'm not making a lot of friendship alliances in this either, so that kind of bothers me. I'm not getting a lot of diplomacy here.
Armored mass.
Fear us.
No mercy for backstabbers.
Fighters of Nubia.
I'm happy. I made a lot of them just keep busy with other shits. Look at this range. Holy shit. What is this? 240? They're like artillery units.
You are the snakes of Nubia.
They're like, I can shoot this. Jesus Christ.
Die. Never falter.
Tear them apart.
Break their necks. Into position.
Bring death. Do you dare test yourself?
They got scared because they got surrounded. Understandably so.
On the move.
Anything for victory. On the move. To battle. Aim true. But Heavy denies us.
For glory.
Mighty javelins away.
Kushites never miss.
Kushites never miss. Unless we do. Then it was planned.
You think you can
British
overpower
longbows.
me?
British longbows weren't even like the strongest bows back in the day. It was just the longest ones. A lot of other ones would have like the bend on them, so you would still like get more strength in the
Never falter.
Pull out.
bow anyway.
Kushites never miss. The might of Nubia. Fight with honor.
Jeez, this is not going as well as I
Will
thought.
comfort your mortals. You've just made a grave mistake.
Launch spears.
One of their generals dead.
Release. We will triumph.
Do you
Arrows
fear
ready.
death? I wonder. I'll revenge that sledge here and now.
They're really going for the Giga Archers.
Power and pride. We will stop at nothing.
Understandable.
Aim with precision.
Get out of there!
But to kill their general. Doing that is always generally a good idea.
Aim for the hearts.
16 chariots once you capture. Apparently, like, heavy chariots are pretty good, but I've only used light chariots.
Does not require boasting.
Loose arrows.
And skirmishers.
You think you can overpower me? Do you court death so freely?
There it is. It's hard to see sometimes, the general.
Javelins locked.
I say sometimes, but it's always very hard to see them.
Release. For glory. Cut through them.
To victory! I will try to make this quick. You should have never opened your mouth.
Archers, fire.
Into position! Pushing on! Javelins, now! Marching! Onwards!
The might of Nubia. God smite you.
Pushing on!
73.
Armored mass!
5.
Get out of there! The might of Nubia! Gods, no, please!
I hope you've made arrangements for your tomb. Fool! My anger only strengthens me.
Archers, shoot. On the move. Arrows ready. Die.
On the move!
Not the cleanest fights I'll miss.
Hear them screaming!
Break their necks!
I love killing Egyptians. You speak when I say, Nubian. Vengeance and victory.
In the front line there. Not Grace. Putting the archers in just to cover with bodies, basically, so that he doesn't die. Can we see actually their general? Can we find him? Yeah, right there. Yeah, now he's in the front line, though. That's really good. Yeah, he's not looking good there.
Just made a grave mistake.
So I thought, anyway.
Power and pride.
Loose arrows!
Amun guides me.
There we go, broken, very nice.
Nubian marksmen. Meet your end. I am not dying today. Fight with honor. Fight as one.
We could just kill him. Your general. Yeah, there is. We can get
We
him.
will triumph.
There is no hope.
Bring them down. Archers.
Ignore him. There we go. No. Why is he so slippery?
Fighters of Nubia.
God damn him.
Into position.
Marching.
Nice.
On.
Sneak away? No. Nice. Escapes. Bastard. Everyone has to die. As many as possible. Cool. If I can kill as many spearmen as I can because they're pretty tough. I don't want to go for these Kushite spearmen again. Do the medium weight class units. To their children. No. No, we don't let them return home to their children. That's crazy. Their demand. Their offer. No. Because if some of them get to go home, then they survive, right? So you see the problem in this.
Without mercy. Continue. They'll let us in soon. Time to strike. Death awaits you. I'll pave my path in gold.
I don't see the problem. All right, well, I mean, like, agree to disagree then, I suppose. I can't explain it better than this. People of Kush would sooner slice his throats than follow him. Yes, follow him they do, and with fervor. He can do that, blind you and drag you behind him on his mad quest. That's true power. Bought or earned, when you meet on the field, it will not matter. Torsrets. The Eve battle with Ammon Messe. They're our best soldiers. The officer's father figure. Yeah, okay. I'm sure I used them correctly. Nice.
Nothing will stop us. For my birthright. We will triumph. Triumph is assured. To battle. We will stop at nothing. Cut through them.
Pretty high walls, honestly. Not gonna lie, that's scary.
Firstborn son.
Answer start. You can approach the walls without taking much damage. It's also going to be not very useful. Yeah, but also my entire army take a little bit of damage from the sandstorm all the time. So the attrition is something that you should not underestimate in these battles. But then again, they would probably just die from that as well. So. But I will be sure to stop for tacos. Tacos.
Hold, brothers! Do not waver! They are firing on us!
Good, good, good. Look at those little tracks there. That's so good.
Fight with honor! The might of Nubia! Onwards!
They actually managing to get any shots in though.
Archers, fire!
2 hits, 2 kills. Okay. That's cool, I guess. These things always make me want to play more Bannerlord, honestly. Because they're just as effective using the ladders, like in Bannerlord. I'm so bad at it. You don't need to be good at Bannerlord. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that soon. I don't know when though. Maybe next week. I want to learn this game so I'm at least somewhat okay on it before we move on to the next thing.
The true heir.
Send them their eyes!
Move to position.
M troop! Pushing on!
Take it to Bannerlord.
Fighters of Nubia! And who abandoned us? We will triumph!
Nubian marksmen! Fight with honor!
Meet your end!
Cut through them! A Nubian bow could kill us from there!
Show no mercy.
Fighters of Nubia!
We'll win very, very soon. They just don't know it yet. We're losing soldiers the whole time, but can't really do anything about that. Now at least some of them are starting to shoot, so means this will just be over very, very, very soon. Hopefully we'll guess we won't get down to like 750. We're lucky. Yeah, there we go.
The cowards are fleeing!
Models? Oh, cool. Don't they have that dude who's like really good at making models as well? Helping them out. That's a lot of mods.
Another step closer
models for
to
us.
my goals. This city belongs to us. The gods reward determination.
Intro, hope you're doing well.
I will take what is owed to me by any means. Your rewards will be great. I'll pay any price for victory.
We can bring him next turn since they only take like one turn.
Amen, Mass.
Jesus, what's happening? They all look the same. Same model on them. The Pharaoh. He died, the actual Pharaoh. So right now we're waiting to see who's going to be the next Pharaoh, I guess. I'm not really sure how to become Pharaoh though, or usurper or anything like that.
This is the respect I deserve.
Is that need more legitimacy to be able to become that? And the one with the most has SETI 91, so I'm fairly low. Otherwise, I'm number 4 on list for being legit. Being Pharaoh means that I can vassalize, or even if I'm usurper, I can vassalize as well.
Talk! I have battle plans to review. Firstborn son.
More ammunition for everybody. Minus 50 gold though. I don't think we can afford that right now. He's bad, man. Should take the replenishment then for now.
Driven by injustice.
I need so much food. Way more workforce so we can get more food around here as well. But I'll just grab the rest of their food as well here. They're offering me 484 gold. That's a lot of gold, actually. That's about his general. Anything special about him? Well, this dude is Ammon Messe, which is basically the dude with all the gold.
Rightful heir.
Start with a lot of gold regions. It's pretty cool in that regard, I guess. Because a lot of things, you can do a lot of things if you're just rich beyond compare. It would seem.
Dig in here.
That's basically the faction speciality. Jesus, Pringles. Nice few turns in, and all little pharaohs are eating each other to become big pharaoh one day. Yeah. And then the biggest of the little pharaohs will simply eat the smaller ones to become a giant pharaoh.
Armored mass. Stand easy. Time to strike.
Seeing our butts.
Well fought, men. This is ours by conquest.
I
My
warn you not to
influence
wear out
grows.
your welcome.
Anyone want to confederate?
The fire of Nubia. Mine
No.
are proud people. We won't be taken advantage of.
Abu, no. Zunos. That's kind of like us, though. By that I mean he's neutral, trending towards, well, a little bit negative actually against us, but still fine. Non-aggression with Napata. Napata is next on the chopping block, whom we shall kill. Oh, they had a gold mine here. Nice. Very good, very good.
On my
Excellent.
terms.
Only at tier 3 does this place actually get food. What the actual hell is that about? You can make food settlement only have food the very highest rank. It's crazy.
Rich beyond measure.
I'm not accepting that in my life. Not a chance, bozo.
Warrior of Nubia.
Yes. My bronze.
Golden Prince.
Mine are a proud people. We won't be taken advantage of.
I can survive 10 turns before it actually starts becoming a thing. With food and how it's bad. Because right now, these dudes aren't going to do the 1,000 food anymore with us. Oh, it was having a rough go at it. Dude, it is actually pretty rough. I know a lot of people always complain if I'm not doing super well. Sorry, but it's I've had a rough time with a lot of things. Like, you really need to do a really efficient snowball to like have a good time. Otherwise, you get manhandled basically.
Common mesh. Golden horn.
So there's been a lot of times where I've just simply been like it turned 7. I had 6 people, 6 different factions go to war with me, and I'm like, Jesus. Like there's a few things I can do against stuff like this. Like then at turn 10, no, at turn 14, I just had like 9 armies against me, and I could hardly even field one. Nice to heal Egypt. Yeah, that doesn't really, like, you know, help with the fact that that many people went to war with me. No magic making fight starter. It's one of those things that you just need to get used to, because countering with units is a big thing now. Like much bigger. So you do kind of want to be able to have the right thing. Like axemen are really good versus shields. Shit like this. I'm playing suspect to heal Egypt. Yeah, but that's just like platitudes. That doesn't really mean anything, right? Like, oh, what's your game about? Well, how do you play the game actually? Like, how's the strategy go? Well, you're supposed to heal Egypt. It's like, okay, so specifically, how does that work? Uniting, and it's like, okay, so when a lot of people go to war with me, what do I do then? Bring them together. It's like, all right, well, rock paper scissors. Yeah, it's a little bit more as well, thanks to the axes being good versus shields and stuff like that, it seems. But like I said, I'm still learning it. I'm not gonna talk as if I'm a super big authority. But I'm not, I do have a hatred for platitudes.
Never back down. I am invincible.
Do I do when everybody goes to war with me? Just kill them. But what if there are too many and you can't be everywhere all at once? Unite. What do you mean unite? Heal Egypt. Right? It does. Yeah. It gets weird. It's like those early streaming coaches that always told people like, just do better content, and it's like, what does that mean? Just do better, Lamau. Like, yes, good. But yeah, it's a new game. We're trying to learn this. Everyone's just trying to learn this. But I am used to also that when there's a new Total War game, a lot of people will have watched somebody else that had a slightly better RNG, and they'll come in and tell me how to play. There's a tower here though. We should probably fight here. Honestly, that tower should mess them up. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Better hear what you said.
Fear nothing.
It's like one of my former bosses actually gave me like insanely good advice at one point. They told me that somebody who doesn't have any specifics on why they dislike something, or have a complaint about somebody that isn't specific, it just means that they dislike the person. They don't actually, like, there is no problem with them. So specifics is always what you kind of need. Explain. Play with better RNG then. Gotta explain everything to this dude. So it's kind of like that. Sometimes it do be like that, I guess. Like somebody without having specific reasons, though. No, but it's like, oh shit. It's like this. In a workplace, for example, somebody would do a complaint about somebody, and they would be like, "I really dislike this person. They're impossible to work with, blah blah blah." And they would be like, "Okay, what's the problem then?" And they're like, "Oh well," and they couldn't really say anything specific about him. So I guess I just worded that wrong, but people can obviously dislike somebody for no specific reason, but that doesn't mean that there's a problem there, right? I suppose.
Forging ahead.
So you always have to be specific about everything. Yes, it was a weird example though.
Release! Tower before me! Get marching!
It does choose very, very slowly. Vocabulary to put into words as well, I suppose. Yeah, some people also just hate other people, dislike them, and don't want to, you know,
We stand strong!
work with somebody without having reasons at all.
Pushing on!
Some people are actually just dicks and can't work with other people as well, and then they'll complain about the other person.
We stand strong! Warrior of Nubia!
But if you work with somebody who is like a real asshole, you'll have a lot of examples very fast.
How can this be happening?
Also, just not like somebody due to first impressions. A lot of guys can't shake off. I guess. I was gonna say, I don't care enough about strangers to have like a first impression and don't like somebody for this. Got her, got asked. One person just doesn't fit in your view. It's not everyone's fault, yeah. So that's your boss. Yeah, I work with somebody who was like an absolutely, like an absolute asshole. They were the worst person I've ever worked with in my life. And I use them as an example every time somebody says, "Oh, have you ever worked with somebody really bad?" Like, yeah, I have. They were like genuinely psychotic. It was like the weirdest thing as well. Like they would just be like so petty and so like verbally just assholey constantly, just talking down to you constantly without like any reason for it. And as soon as like their bosses came in, they would just like switch off, and you would see this like kind of like Gollum Smeagol kind of thing just happening, like click, and they would just become a different person. And then as soon as you start work, they would become that person towards you as well, and it would just be like the weirdest thing ever. I'm so creeped out by them, and I like told my boss about like every instance where they actually like made life harder for me and for like the place that I worked for. And they were like, all right, well, we're gonna transfer them because either you get transferred or we do something else then, because you guys can't work together. And I'm like, all right, well, fine then. And I had like a lot of actual specific reasons. And then the next person started working there, and they had the exact same thing as well to say about him. And I was like Captain Holt, basically like, vindication.
Bold and unbroken. Smash their hands.
And then they got transferred to a different place. And then they got fired for the things that I said they were doing. That finally they started believing me, and then checked out what she was doing, and then got fired for stealing. Lapow!
Sand warriors. They will not break through. Use those things.
Vindication. That one faction sucked Baltimore. Never forgotten this. Every time I say I like one faction compared to another one, a lot of people always go like, yeah, but other faction doesn't suck. It's like, no, it's not like that as well. It's causing petty plotting for no apparent reason. Yeah, it's absolute nightmares to work with. Like the mental health toll that you have to pay to work in a place like that is it's like incomprehensible for someone who hasn't worked like this. You call out to train, constantly plays the victim and everything. Doesn't accept tips from Anyone that sees the worst in every single scenario, and they should feel my energy drained after a couple of hours with him. Yeah, some people
Test my blade.
are the worst.
Feel my strength. We will not falter. Victory
Where was I
or
going with
death.
this? Oh yeah, always good to have specifics when you complain about something.
Take these losses.
Become a dwarf. Have a book of grudges. Always.
Warrior of Nubia. Strong spirit. This gear is finished.
Advance payment without reducing your hourly wage. No, it's much worse than that as well. What she was doing, like, wasn't exactly stealing, so it was really hard to like see what it was. They were like forging certificates for like a piece of electronic and stuff like that, and doing like insurance fraud and pocketing the money for the store.
Retreat, damn it! Warrior of Nubia.
Now reported like cases of suspicious stuff like that, and they were like, well, obviously you're the problem, Fred. I was like, all right. But then I got transferred and started working with like the best boss ever, so it was worth it.
Never back down.
So it was thanks to that that I started having like a 1 hour 15 minutes commute, so I started reading a ton of Warhammer books instead. Let's enter. Drives me absolutely enter nuts. What does the enter mean?
Always strong. Slingers, fire. Flee.
Oh, just like the new line of paragraph.
Warrior of Nubia. Brothers, run. No fear.
Most recent. Oh,
Let's get out of here.
gotta write messages like you'd say them, right?
Pull back, men. Tribes orders. Smash their hands. Fight for your brothers.
6 people once. Or a person for literally stealing money in cash drawers. Got recommended for
We will fight another day.
influencing workplace cohesion. Yes.
Flee.
Pause and chat experience.
Sand warriors. Bury them in stone. March. Use those slings. Slingers now. Stone them. Retreat, damn it.
And I don't think I would be able to like handle that when if somebody wrote like that to me. So I would just like start. No, you wrote this to me. Look. Please do. I have entered the building now. Would you like coffee? Question mark. I understand I'm not like the easiest person to work with either, but worst thing is I need the guy to explain stuff to me in detail because the tasks he writes are terrible. Right side means everyone takes longer. I get more money. Fair. It's really the bright side.
I will take what is owed to me by any means.
I miss the mercenary. Fair.
Rich beyond measure. Prepare to move. Royal Prince. That's not possible. Not an option. We bide our time.
Thought I could visit this one, get 50% of my movement back. But I guess it doesn't, it's not exactly like that. Dungle Oasis. I guess that's their problem now. Stupid bastards.
Warrior of Nubia. Strong arms and stronger stomachs.
Stupid seamen coming around. Finding them in every corner like this. Upkeep. Upkeep is in this game I found that it's really hard to like actually keep an entire army fairly early on as well. It's almost impossible. Accepts. Start discrediting clause, probably fine.
Driven by injustice. Remain vigilant.
It's the last of their places. That's very nice.
I won't hold back.
What's... Oh. I see.
Withdraw.
Jeez.
Fortune ahead.
Yep. Look how much gold we're getting. I'm really liking the outposts, actually, because they do give a little bit of bonuses that I didn't care about too much. But if you visit one of them, you get 50% of your movement back. Or you're supposed to. Which is pretty cool, I think.
Ruler of Kush. Lie in wait.
I need this dude to go through here.
I just need to line the right pockets. Viceroy of Kush. Moving on.
You also have like clear paths they should be taking if they don't want attrition.
Stay out of sight.
Construction time -1. Construction time -1 for military and support. This one was for management and administration. Experience from all battles. Ambush defense chance. Boomer rank, why not? Rindaman, how you doing? Good one. Natural upgrade to the thrones outposting. Yeah, it actually does. Ambush. It's you and me. Together we'll find me. If I do this one, if I order soul this one, it should wipe out the entire army, I think, if it works like in Warhammer. Yeah. Then I don't have to like chase them around again. Because look, they could have one place and actually have an entire army. You need like 5 places to just keep an entire army. I have all of this. Plus the one... Yeah, I have these 2 dudes. These dudes have that many. This dude has, you know, 20. And I'm still losing like 800 per turn.
Taste my golden blade. Time to strike.
Could wait 1 turn for easy peasy.
We will easily outlast them.
Hello, treasure. Let's assist for 240 gold. It's fine. We have we're earning a lot of gold right now.
I swear it.
Which is how we're gonna get food as well, I suppose.
The sun.
I will carve out a legacy. How could I not admire such resplendence?
Oh, you have that much food? Jesus.
We have reached... All will remember me.
I will do great things.
How could I not admire such resplendence?
I want to see how much you can actually get with this.
Death to my enemies.
I fight for Egypt. All will remember. You are more than welcome here. It will end.
Get some new dudes here to actually be friendly with us. I feel is a good one. There we go.
There is a spider!
Just fine. I think that Bob got tier 3. I appreciate you, buddy. 42
Finally,
months.
the meaning of life.
It is 42. Appreciate you, buddy. How's life?
We are the might of Nubia!
I wonder if like ancients, well, future archaeologists would be like, yeah, back in those days they thought the meaning of life was 42. How did they come up with that? Those person, and they was like, nah, it was just a joke, man. Maybe somebody who just doesn't know anything about pop culture is like, no, I never heard about 42 being the meaning of life. Whatever do you mean? It's fine, we can catch up. Catch a ton of them. Rest can die. Something.
Bring him down!
Marching!
The might of Nubia!
Tear them apart!
Marching!
On the move!
Fear us!
Pushing on! Fighters of Nubia!
Onwards!
Go back a little bit. Fine. We don't need to archery right in there.
Never forget!
On the move! Into position!
Fighters of Nubia!
To victory!
Go back.
Fighters of Nubia!
To victory! Triumph is assured! Strike hard!
Archers fire!
Onward!
Experiment on them.
The might of Nubia!
The might of Nubia!
Marching! Fighters of Nubia! I am used to heat, but this is too much!
Into position!
Power and pride!
Nubian hunters versus Nubian hunters.
Throw!
I think streamer from Nubia.
Send them around! Fight with honor!
At first I read Paul. I was like, oh wow, that's not a very Egyptian name. It says
We will triumph! Marching! On the move!
Archers! Fight with honor!
being true.
Onwards!
Get it done!
Arrows ready! Accuracy is key!
Fight with honor!
Fear us! Fighters of Nubia! The might of Nubia! Never falter! To battle!
It's fantastic. You always will find American cheese caves. I think we used cheese as currency.
For glory!
The cheese reserve.
Fighters of Nubia! We will triumph!
Get after, brothers!
What are those used for actually? This is just for
Fighters of Nubia!
in case of starvation.
Power and pride!
Oh.
On the move! Aim true! Into position!
Pushing on! Onwards!
Aim for their hearts! Fighters of Nubia! Tear them apart! For glory! Throw!
To victory!
Pull out!
Fight as one!
A Pedimat denies us!
Choo choo choo.
Arrows ready!
Release!
Uh-oh.
Release!
Pushing on!
Into position! Never falter! Marching!
Pushing on!
Fighters of Nubia! Bring them down!
We have broken their spirit!
On the move! Break their necks!
Move to position.
Marching! To battle! Break their necks!
Meet your end! Archers! Fighters of Nubia!
To battle! Launch spears! I am not dying today! We have no time! To victory!
Okay, let's pile on them. It's
Fighters of
fine.
Nubia!
Oh, we got him.
Never falter! Kushites never miss! Meet your end!
Loose arrows! Slay them!
Retreat! Fight hard!
En masse.
Kushites never miss! Aim for their hearts!
Get out of there!
We will triumph! Fighters of Nubia!
Okay.
Pull out!
Working out, I guess.
Taking what's mine.
Archers fire!
Onwards.
Nubian marksmen!
The might of Nubia!
To hold. Fine.
No chasing!
Russian, how you doing? Having a good one? Archer Lord seems so rough to have. I think the good archers are
Nice
incredibly
royal
good.
push. Bring death.
Cut through them!
Boss all the time. I don't even know if they're safer because you can just, you know, go for them instead.
No fear.
Fighters of Nubia!
Murder them.
Fight with honor!
Okay, there we go.
Archers shoot!
Vengeance and victory. Kill them.
Javelins now! Archers fire!
I think my super archers died down. They got flanked hard. I like this one, number of warriors. I would love to have one for their side as well. That would be so good. Force them, yeah, or just, you know, use other archers on them as well to just kill them off. Okay, they're dead as well. Blah, 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 blah. These dudes are really good once they actually catch up. Well, they survived, so there's this.
Patience brings profit.
On aggression packs. Okay. Why not?
Death awaits you.
Blood DLC, I don't know why they have to wait like a month for. I think it's just for show a lot of time.
I will take what is owed to me by any means. Driven by injustice.
That's what it feels like anyway.
Rich beyond measure.
Now we need to go and get T-Neb back, and then I can go to war with... oh shit, they actually already lost that one. Oh no.
Talk! I have battle plans to review.
And I've been very naughty.
Very naughty. That's always so creepy, because it's so... I don't know why it became so low. Name cities? 2 eyes. Someone said it's Polish for coffee, so...
Death to my enemies!
see.
You'd best not be here to take from Nubia as you have from Kur.
Okay, what do you guys think? Should we conquer these dudes or confederate them? They're kind of getting wrecked regardless, and it shouldn't be that bad of a fight. Cheese. Keeping prices of cheese stable. Keeping prices of cheese stable. Wait, can somebody say why there's a strategic reserve of cheese? I know there is one. I just can't remember why.
Of course, you support the divine blood of Egypt.
It's all insane. Yeah, Euro is like reverse no not November person basically. How you doing, Borg? That is such an insane episode as well. He's just standing there in the room with them. In the dark, suddenly.
Amen mass.
Trying something. Yeah, it's just gets better, man. Enjoyable. Yeah, rice. It is, that is actually what it is.
Rightful
this one?
heir of Egypt.
Get more movements. Can you keep on going like this? Oh, less upkeep as well. But you get a little bit more movements every time you do this.
Get ready to march.
More food. Okay, we're gaining a lot of food now. Finally, we have solved the food issues. We're gonna have our walk, chill in the city center. East when we left and the sun came out. It's like 20. Nice.
Firstborn son.
That sounds awesome. We're heading towards Bronze Age collapse, I guess. What do you guys think? Fight these dudes or manage to confederate them
Despite
eventually?
your riches, you still have more enemies than gold.
There's also cheese shortage. And to remedy this, in 1977, President Carter introduced subsidies for the dairy industry, and for that, they had too much cheese. So they just buy cheese from the farmers to keep the price up. Yep, alright. Sounds like a good economic policy. Yeah, I think I'll try to confederate them for science,
There's
actually.
profit in this fight.
So we'll just keep on giving them shits. Where did that just go up to max? Yeah, some button now is wonky. Which one? Okay, nothing here. We have a lot of bronze as well. Trending towards 9, and it's not very good. Let's try to just spend a ton to get them.
We can do well. The fire of Nubia. Are you swayed by the heady scent of incense?
Check it out. Get that place then. Because right now we're making okay.
Ruler of Kush.
Extra court stuff is the sacred Egyptian lands with temples for gold. First commander though. Flanking maneuverability for your own army. That does sound pretty cool. Like 44 now. Before for Confederation. Let's see what it is next turn. I don't want gold. I'm well, thank you for asking. My cold is basically going away. Yeah, session sometime. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, but right now I just have well, I can't right now.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
On my
But it is
terms.
on the list of things I want to do. Singular, how you doing, buddy? You doing well?
Fortune ahead.
Movements.
I'll spare no expense on quality. Driven by injustice. Coming into dock. Viceroy of Kush. Beware my wrath.
Royal Decree. Influence +3 after second raising the outpost. I don't know. Ambush defense chance. Experience from battles. Experience from battles. Let's grab that one as well. Why not? For missile infantry. Oh, there's different ones. One for missile infantry. And one for normal infantry. All units 15% though. That's probably better. Trip while on my office chair last night. Fell and slept on the floor. Experience for sure. Wait, were you like drunk or? That sounds dangerous, man.
Royal Prince.
How unusual. Pleasant conversations are few and far between. at
Shesh
court.
wave.
Despite
Shesh.
I fight for Egypt.
Now they're at
Ammonness,
92
are you
though
here to
instead.
Demonstrate your wealth.
That confederation was not apparently the best choice that we could do.
Battle is my calling. Come then, let us negotiate.
-2 anyway. It's not good. I just want to give them 100 gold. What happens then?
I see we are.
-1.
Warrior of Nubia.
Ever wise.
Now we can build like some cool stuff like Monument of Greatness maybe. Seems good. Jesus, that's expensive.
The fire of Nubia.
Still gaining 1,000 from diplomacy. So we will be losing 400 very soon.
Death to my
Hopefully we can
enemies.
get these things up and running though. You're gonna try to go for that place. You're not allowed to do that.
Ahmed Mass.
Leslie, how you doing? My food and upkeep. Yeah, they can cost bronze, gold, and food. Mainly it's just food. They also have baseline of food and then other stuff. The more elite it is, the more different resources it is. Bastard, man. Oh yeah, how did it go? Lose one cord? Yeah, why not?
Rightful heir of Egypt. Moving on. March ahead. Get marching. The sand will claim your corpse.
Wow. Absolute bastards. We're gonna try to take this place as well. 17. Woo woo woo. Yeah, no, do now? Huh. Fight at dawn. Yeah. Find out where he lives. Obviously the next step.
The might of Nubia. Come explore with me. The might of Nubia. The sun shines on me.
Consider your request granted by the power of the Divine Court.
Be my brothers in arms.
You will get Rex.
I will do great things.
Shoot while moving. Doesn't really matter for him. Well, a little bit.
First,
To what do I owe a visit from the...
This confederation
my
thing
enemies.
is working a little bit slightly less well than in Warhammer, it seems. Well, look at that. He just went and ate them. Very cool.
Are you swayed by the Hades?
I will carve out a legacy. Warrior of Egypt.
Back for...
Welcome, friend. I'm sure we have much to discuss.
Give me one good reason to let you.
Okay.
might of Nubia.
Worldly warrior. Press on. Almond mess. Golden horn.
The bastards.
They posed no challenge. My influence grows. Prepare to move.
Now we'll go and grab these dudes as well.
Driven by injustice.
Yep.
Endlessly wealthy.
Okay.
The sun shines on
Hope
me.
these 15 dudes should be enough since I have like the
I will do
royal
great
Kopish
things.
guards as well.
The Viceroy of Kush is the most valuable of friends.
I'm gonna post that again. Kinda worth.
For the
Alright, crocodiles.
The Viceroy of Kush is the...
Diplomacy seems a little bit less thing in this one. Always garbage. A lot of the time, yeah. Or they kind of try to like go into what you don't have. So I was like, I get a lot of gold now per turn, but then I didn't have gold for one turn. They were like, hey, do you want to do this for like 400 gold? And I was like, no, that's like what I have next turn.
The might of
Thanks, but
Nubia.
no thanks, buddy.
Golden Prince.
Do you know who you're fighting? Ooh, threaten. Nice. Breakthrough charges. That is pretty cool. Let's try this one, though, for armor piercing damage for a bit. Here's bodyguard or whatever. This is dope. Yeah, I mean, like, you can do that in Warhammer as well, though.
Worldly warrior.
But, yeah, not to the same extent. Like, oh, yeah, this is supposed to have... This is supposed to be a melee dude, etc., etc. Yeah, you can't do this.
Fortune ahead. Moving on. Get ready to march. I'll pay any price for victory.
The mercenary bowmen are pretty goddamn stonk. .46 missile damage, way less range though. A lot of damage, much less. These longbowmen though, that cost a bunch of gold, are pretty goddamn cool.
Viceroy of Kush. Ever wise.
Get one cavalry as well, that's cool.
To victory.
Try this. I don't think there are naval battles in this one, no.
The sun shines on me. The battlefield calls.
Because that would just be like Attila naval battles anyway. Those sucked.
Wealth like that.
Any woods? Wow. First time ever I didn't have woods.
I will do great things.
Think of it till now. Been enjoying it. I'm liking it more and more the more I'm learning like the intricacies of it, because it is very like the campaign map is so much more complex than in a lot of other ones. Where I actually haven't tried it, but yeah, either it's auto solve or you just like gets transported to an island, so you do like a little land fights on an island. Cool. Cool expedition, very nice. But actual naval battle, there isn't one.
Fight with honor.
I have a good
Boss it
feeling
over
about
there.
you, friend.
We'll do the merchant free. Well, I guess we send them to somewhere where they actually want bows. Is there anywhere where they're actually interested in this? The only thing that I really liked about naval battles was like in Britannia, Rome, and Attila, where you could actually come in from the coastline and into the harbor and like jump into the city like that. So you could have like one army come from the beaches and one army from the front gates and stuff like that. That was really, really cool. I always enjoy that a ton. Nobody wants my Kushite training bows. Spam it. I'm just gonna skip that one for now. The embargo. I've been enjoying this. I can't say like a full grade though, honest. But the more I learn about it, the more I've been enjoying this. It's there's so many different little systems that I
The might of Nubia.
It's been hard learning everything.
Amen Mass.
Get some more. Wow, 100% more. Nice. Like just using the outpost, something I started with just today.
March ahead.
Gonna make them infinitely more fun to use.
Lie in wait.
Ball Navy. Make rank. He's being King of the Seas because no one touched me. Blockade anything. Nice.
I will triumph.
Ambush.
Gold can buy the very best.
Egypt smiles on such generosity.
Pom 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 pom. Pom 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 pom. I'm not 100% sure though how diplomacy works. Feels like diplomacy is a very, very heavy-handed. So it's like you give somebody a gift and they're like, yeah, I don't really care. It's like very, very slow.
Welcome, Amanmes. I assume you have a reason for being here?
See the sentiments? Depending on the campaign, some campaigns have been incredible pains for me, and when I tried them I was like, well, I'm not sure I like the game, but some campaigns are definitely much better than others.
I will carve out a legacy. How could I not admire such resplendence? How could I not admire such resplendence?
Super pretenders.
How could I not admire such resplendence?
Because with gold I can get this.
Are you hoping to benefit from Nubia's riches?
Sell Ramesses. Yeah, same. I had that one, and like Bay was insane. I tried like Bay, and the second battle you do on turn 1 is like
heir of Egypt.
also fairly goddamn insane.
Always another crisis. Get
Always
marching.
another crisis. Yeah.
Stay out of sight.
Yeah, buddy.
You'll be agents of my retribution. Beware my wrath.
I was trying to guess more and more with this dude so that we can guess elite units later as quickly as we can. But I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, so don't go anywhere. See your drugs. BRB. Back. Ooh. Bring back all your provinces to positive happiness levels. Prolongs the ruin settlements. Can I make them happy? No. It is the children that are wrong. Sure, we'll find a ruin here soon.
Golden Prince. Remain vigilant.
It'll be fine. Murder them instead. What are you guys doing this weekend? What's everybody playing this weekend or doing? Little sandstorms around here.
I'll bathe my blade in tribesman
Have these dudes though. Royal chariots. I wonder how long the chariots stay. Are they permanents?
Triumph is assured. Armored mass. I'll make it happen.
I always feel at home in the dunes.
It's a very pretty game though.
Move cautiously. Engage the Sand Warriors.
RDI, maybe Cyberpunk, maybe Starfield. Nice. Starfield is a game right now where I like play. I do like 1 or 2 quests and then I just get like, I don't care about this game, and then I just quit it and then I start it up the next day again.
Arrows away!
Cut through them! Never front us! Fear us!
Fighters of Nubia.
Marching!
Power and pride. Fight as one. Never falter. Kushites never miss. Fighters of Nubia. Release! Lusaros!
Retribution. I will not be beaten.
Do you even know who you're fighting? Good. The backlines are getting hammered. Hammered to death.
Right onward!
But that's how you been. Too much to do. Kind of lost its sass for me. Yeah, a little bit myself as well. It's so like artificial, if that makes sense. Like everybody just had a modding kit and got to do their own little thing. So there's no like, you know, like big production values basically. Weirdly enough.
Black in the sky!
That makes any sense. Like modders could just do the same thing, no problem.
Fight with honor.
Because there's no custom animations for stuff. Everybody just talks the same way.
Position.
It's just like the creation kit and voice actors.
Your words cannot hide your fear.
Marching.
Excellent charge, nice.
For glory. Throw.
On playgrounds these days, yeah. Yeah, so, but it's still a single player game that has to be compared to other single player games.
Chariots forward. God save
I mean, that shouldn't be that of a controversial take.
Get out of there!
Amun guides me. I will
That's that
try
dude.
to make this quick.
Now he's dead. Cool.
Chariots, move out! Arrows ready!
Strike hard.
Launch spears! Arrows ready! To victory! Sons of Egypt!
Vengeance and victory.
Archers, fire!
No one gets to leave.
God, no!
Pull out! Archers, shoot!
Never forget.
Oh, you use it on just one dude. It's a single target ability. Is that the AoE thing?
Fighters of Nubia!
You have to call them out individually. You know who I am.
We will triumph!
Fair. Did they run once? Remember if they ran once or not? On the weekend, right? Yeah. Why is this game so expensive? It's not a AAA game compared to Baldur's Gate 3 or FC20. What is FC24? Is that a new football game?
Another step closer to my goals.
How do I know? I don't work for them.
Enslave the prisoners.
I don't know. I think that Sega lost 9, like they had a record loss this year. Probably has something to do with pricing on a lot of their current stuff.
Any means.
My guess. Didn't want to lose them. That's fine to do.
They pose no challenge.
Cost special people's cost. Yeah. Number go up. Boy, Pharaoh, extend the map. Italy. Yeah, Rome 3. Yeah, eventually Rome 3. But then Rome isn't founded yet for a while in those timelines.
You'll be agents of my retribution.
Welcome, Amamis.
71, you say?
Rich beyond measure.
Get some movements. Blah, blah, blah.
Revenge demands patience.
Let quartz.
Consider your request granted by the power of the Divine Court.
Good. I want some of these Royal Kopesh guards.
The might of
Very
Nubia.
nice.
Viceroy of Kush.
Says for Pharaoh. No, I think they were trying to make up with Shadows of Change and stuff like that as well, but in the end, it's like Sega lost 98 million, right? $92 million, which is a lot for them. It is, as I said, a record loss. So they're probably just checking in and seeing like, oh, look, Creative Assembly, you have 900 people and you're selling like a game soon that you're not drumming up hype enough for. How's your marketing team doing that? What was the decisions for that? Why are you making like 100 people work on this thing that nobody believes in, not even in your team?
I'll pay any price for victory.
Is it better to have your own Redfall that failed with? Or is it better to just can it a month before release? Then some big shot executive probably just went, you know what, I can make it up. We have a rabid fan base. They'll buy anything. I'll put this DLC up, $25. These 30 people, they'll support the 900 people. And then the fan base goes, what the hell are you doing? And they're like, so hopefully their chief of operations is, you know,
Ahmed Mess.
not gonna be around for forever, is what I hope personally.
Wolf like that? Rightful heir of Egypt.
Activision did with Blizzard and Sega with CA. Yeah, well, Sega has not done that to CA. CA has done that to themselves. I think we should be very clear about. Like, Sega has always been very hands-off with all their stuff. They are not known to go into their studios and just tell them to like do stuff. That is not what Sega is known for. But now apparently they're like, now they actually did it because things are just like looking not so good for Sega. So now they're forced to go and check stuff like that out.
Firstborn son.
World War One. Who knows? Flying units in World War One works very differently from Warhammer. Sega. A lot of stuff that Sega has gets ruined, but not thanks to Sega, more or less just thanks to themselves. Very, very important distinction, I think.
Beware my wrath.
War 40k. I think they're already on their way to making Total War 40k. I think they're in pre-production or something like that. Obviously, I don't know anything official about it, but it would be very, very surprising if they weren't making that already. Blue Relic also did Code 3 to themselves. Yeah. So, like, Code 3 was also interesting because it's kind of like Dawn of War 3. Like, when I played it, I was like, wow, this is kind of like World War 2, Dawn of War 3. Do people like this now, or like what's happening? Rock Art Side School, very nice.
On my terms.
Also between, I think Empire is probably the next one, but I don't think that's gonna be any saving. I think it's Empire Napoleon is definitely like a niche, even among Total War, of people who actually like this. What the hell do I know? I don't have the sales number, but I definitely don't think that Empire is like gonna be the big one. If they wanted to actually have something, they would have Shogun or Medieval. Perfect titles. Price performance ratio is not there. Yeah, I mean, like for me, it's well. And if you really like the period, right? it's still like 184 settlements or something like that. So depending on how many factions you won, things like that. Because you have to remember that most things you can say that you don't like about this game, you can say about Shogun 2 as well, right? Card? I don't. That being said, I can't really say anything if it's like worth playing. Well, if it's worth buying or definite score, because I am under review embargo. But yeah, just keep that in mind, I guess. Right from Nile Cruise in Egypt. Shall have to get this game. Nice. Nice. Nile Cruise. Did you like it? Was it cool? It's people love the simpler, more streamlined stuff like Warhammer a lot, I think. I think Warhammer would still be very popular even if they made it more complicated as well. I think Chaos Dwarfs were like a really good step in the right direction of having different types of resources. It's just amazing. You're the first person I've ever heard say that. Everybody always says like, yeah, I went to Egypt, I'll never go back. But if you went on a cruise, it's probably very, very different. Send the expedition. Need more workforce. The workforce. Making rock art site schools.
I won't sit here trembling at your attempted intimidation.
Name it. Yeah, hold that. Yeah, dude, those are usually pretty fun though. You remember them for the rest of your life. 2-3 hours. Really? I haven't had any. I've been playing this for like 3.5 hours, so I haven't had any problems like this. Personally, at least. But the early access version is different from what I have. I have the full game.
I don't see how we can work together.
Welcome, friend. This should be interesting.
Yeah, I can spend 100. We have 500 income all the time, so that's fine.
It will be done.
Poor guy teaches at Cairo University. I made the tour. It's like back at university with level of details and all that. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's always nice.
How could I not admire such resplendent?
That sounds fun. To upgrade that one so we actually get food. So I need way, way more food constantly.
Viceroy of Kush. Prepare to move.
What other game was coming out now as well? Dungeons 4 is coming out as well this year. That's kind of crazy. I completely missed that game almost.
Worldly warrior.
I like that you can put in more units for them.
Golden Horn.
Refund 50% of their movements. They said.
Get marching.
Yep. More gold.
You have a deal in mind?
Maybe they'll like us more and more soon, though. Why is it deteriorating? Why? Was I trespassed? When the hell did I trespass on you? Oh, aversion. Ugh.
Wisdom in all things. I bid you welcome, brother. What is it you propose?
Are you hoping to benefit from Nubia's riches?
Are you kidding me? Influence. +1, I guess. Oh.
I will not bow.
Them come in here as well.
My path is my own.
By divine will. Fight with honor. Ready for the road.
Let's go up there, fix up Kerma. Kerma could be better. 14 garrison though, that's kind of alright. I might be able to survive that as well, but I'm just not taking those chances anymore. Yes, don't want to. Pom 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 pom. Look at them. Little rascals coming around here as well.
Stand easy.
Bang them.
Mercy. Ahmed Mas.
This lag by switching from Total War game to another is figuring out how to interpret the UI. Yeah. Yeah, I can get that.
Moving on.
I always look forward to our meetings.
Why do you always want a freaking region to do anything at all? What's the matter with you?
Rightful heir of Egypt. fire of Nubia. The fire of Nubia.
Get that, it's fine. Shoot while moving. That's upkeep as well.
To victory. The cradle of our people. Guard the gates.
Agent and priest, you can attach to armies? No, it's just the general.
I miss the desert sands.
No heroes, no special agents or anything like
The
that.
sun shines on me. Never falter. Come explore with me. A fine selection of warriors. Endlessly wealthy. Press on. Fortune ahead.
Let's get him. Eat them. Civil War ends. Who's the new pharaoh then? Steady. Interesting. Claim position. These. This dude just to get more stuff.
People now, friend.
He'll probably die eventually though, and we can have another civil war.
Triumph. Time for anything. Driven by injustice.
They have their hearse. This garrison might actually be able to just murder them. We're lucky.
Firstborn son. March ahead. Get marching. Dig in here.
Let's see. Let's guess Vizier's Palace, I guess. For extra stuff. No, what am I trying to get actually? What do I want to have over here? You want this one, the Palace of Correspondence. I want a temple. Or favor. What do I actually guess for the goddamn gods now? All I have is Amun. Then we can dedicate a god to this. Melee attack plus 12% and stuff like that. Well, let's get slightly better as armies. Well, at fighting, I guess. Slightly.
Beware my wrath.
Neb soon. God damn it, I got so hurt there. Jesus Christ.
Remain vigilant. Guard this city.
Going through this. Let's stand here then. Replenish a little bit more at least. Whew. Oh, hold on. Somebody's at the door. There was just rascals by the door. Rascals, I tell you. And they got the pyramids in good condition, as they didn't get destroyed until the Middle Ages. I don't know actually where those are. I don't know much about where Giza would be. Honestly, my sense of geography is, what's the English word for it? Pretty shit.
Viceroy of Kush. Ahmed Mas. Nubian glory. Join me in adventure.
I'm just gonna take 2 of those actually.
I expect
Make this army like really good. Murder with it. Scare them away. Well, almost. Right now they should be in kind of good condition, I think. Golden tips and everything. I don't know when those were tarnished, but I think it's much later they actually get tarnished and you know, stolen, destroyed. Much later. If you guys didn't know, the pyramids used to be like all white, and they have like golden tips. The massive golden tip on us in the old days. Diplomacy +5 with everybody. Yeah, it's probably good. Go with this. How's the Confederation looking? 86. Yeah, that's science experiment. It's not paying off.
Rightful heir of Egypt. Get ready to march. Moving on.
Rebels took over here. Oh, waste. That might go badly. We'll see. We will see. Turn times are pretty fast though. I really like this.
Driven by injustice.
5,000 year civilization in just one country. It's amazing. Think hard to understand. Yeah, it is. It's like Cleopatra used to have archaeologists. Because it was so long ago that the pyramids were built.
They cannot hide.
Like the oldest. Oldest stone structure known to man is like 12,000 years old.
Easily outlast them.
I don't want to. I don't want this place. I'm very, very happy access this one.
Obviously, my worth is known to all. Only the strong will rise.
An embezzle on me.
Court.
Failed. Woolly mammoths still around when Cleopatra was alive. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. Survived the Ice Age. But I'm not really sure what's exactly killed them though.
Death awaits you.
Were they really alive when not when Cleopatra was alive though. Not the Cleopatra. He should have been dead by then.
Time to strike. Continue. They'll let us in
Closer
soon.
than when the pyramids were alive. Do you mean that Cleopatra was alive closer to the invention of the iPhone than the building of the pyramids?
I won't hold back. For justice.
Cleopatra was closer when the pyramids were built than Cleopatra was. Same with dinosaurs actually. Little fun facts.
Without mercy.
I am Pharaoh. In this court
Boss Red
to
became that.
serve
Nice.
my will.
Sacred lands. Yeah, I need to go and grab some sacred lands, honestly.
Let the incense wash over you. It calms the spirit.
Look, I actually have no goddamn absolutely no treaties with you. Isn't that interesting? Nenetja. Isn't that interesting? They only have 3 places, so I should be able to murder them. They also have Ketpa. So once the other army is also done so, that'll happen to those dudes.
Be my brothers
Should be able to just murder them. Ooh, bronze! I require bronze.
I will do great things.
Maybe these 13 dudes would be enough though. I grab some garbage units for them as well.
Taste my golden blade.
It's my golden blade.
The might of Nubia.
Techno club music starts playing as soon as you say blade.
Let us make history.
Really need a button for that. Every time somebody says blade, I'll call it. No, the blade club scene. That was like everywhere during that time period for like 15 years. Just recently we stopped
Support my undertaking.
constantly playing that one.
To glory. For Nubia. Death awaits you.
It's a victory, but he gets wounded. I mean, we could just wait one turn. We can start moving next turn. General, how you doing, buddy? You doing well? How's life over there on the Emerald Isle? Is it good? Don't fight it because it's cool. You're a tripper? Yeah, I did. I didn't have much time though to message you, unfortunately. Whether shite? Yeah, dude, always. And every single time we come there, it's like, oh, the weather was grand just a week ago, and we're like, Really? You say that every year. It's like, oh, you missed this. We thought never thought we would have rain again. We're like, really? Every year. Every single year.
Swordsman! For glory!
For glory!
I should not have done it this weather. Yeah, it'll work, yes.
Firstborn son.
I can't hit anything in this! Make it happen! Chariots! Archers! Yes, to glory!
Yes, to glory, all the way to victory.
Nubian marksmen! Yes, to glory! We will triumph! Behold the fury of the sands! To battle! Fight with honor! Swordsman!
Amun guides me. Amun mass. As requested. The true heir.
Say what you want about this game, but it is pretty as hell. I play Super Liliama, yes. Playing as him. It's a tough start, but very cool and different teachers. I need to try him out. No, I've tried Korunta, and like 6 people went to war with me on like turn 7. So I was like, well, that's cool. Thanks.
Fighters of Nubia.
These sands
Data, he got
familiar.
sick horns though. But I got this one who also has sick horns. Torin? Hope you're doing well, by the way. How is everybody doing today, though? Are you guys doing anything cool? Playing anything fun? Is the rightful king of Hattusas? There's slightly better relations. Oh, I need to try him as.
The gods cloud our vision.
I really like how they like get sandy as well.
Archers!
Like they do get dirtier in the sandstorm. I think that's really goddamn cool. The king has broken my brain. So an army marching to Destiny has assumed there were skeletons.
We cannot let them overwhelm us.
Music is gone on Grace. Fortical. That is Fortical. Cyberpunk is great though.
We're almost firing blindly.
A rude sandstorm.
The might of Nubia.
Amun mass.
With all haste. The might of Nubia. Bring them down. Bring them down. Embrace the rush of blood. To battle. We will stop at nothing. Fear us. Chariots. Nubian marksmen. We will succeed. On the move. To victory.
I think these javeliners are
Never
soon getting replaced by something we'll use.
With haste. Immediately.
You can hide under there. That's what it's used for. National dish, huh?
Javelins, launch!
Alliance and diplomacy really made it bigger than before, even though they are both taking the Bronze Age. Really shows how interconnected society was in the 13th century. How they depend on each other, which to collapse. Very impressed with that on a deep historical level. Yeah.
Fighters of Nubia.
I do think like the diplomacy and a lot of systems here are really, really cool the more I learn about them, because I've been definitely trying to like strong arm the entire campaign. It's not been going super well.
Die! And who has breached their walls? Spell blast!
Taking what's mine.
Fighters of Nubia. Pushing on. We will triumph. Fighters of Nubia.
Now they are hurting.
Arrows ready.
Since like some small powers. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the point where I'm a pretender or a pharaoh, yes.
Retribution.
Because most of my campaigns have been like very, very rough with everybody just going to war with me very suddenly, and I'm not being understanding exactly why. But I think they fixed a little bit in this patch, because the early access version I had was like, I don't know if it's fixed out, but it definitely seems like it's because this campaign hasn't been that bad at least. Stick of foods, piece, packed of Jaffa cakes. Oh, cool.
Fear us. Triumph is assured.
God damn it, Dreadhead.
Good Dreadhead, how you doing, buddy?
Die again?
You doing well?
Chariot.
Having a good one.
Never falter. They are suffering.
My victory is not in doubt.
Was I Stellaris community events? Ooh. We'll see after this one is released. We might be doing this. Stars, yeah. We'll do another community event so somebody can take away Creed Lord's Discord title. Comedy says heavy and intense to others. Feel the frosted chairs is this intense in Three Kingdoms. Oh yeah, 100%. It's definitely like the slower slog of like historical accuracy, basically. Chariots are not as strong as in Troy or Rome or anything like this.
Fight with honor.
Sure.
The might of Nubia.
Training so I don't get followed by the AI this time around then. Yup. We'll see. We'll have new rules and stuff. We'll see what we can do. Slow advance and slow retreat mechanics though. Yeah, I mean the mechanics are like this basic for retreat. If you turn your back on somebody, they're gonna do like a lot of damage. Like they're gonna just pummel you essentially.
Meet your end.
Because you take a lot more damage from the back. So that's why you have to use the retreating stance or like whatever it's called. I haven't gotten those yet either. God damn it. Fall back stance. So otherwise when you just try to turn around in battle, it's just gonna be
For my birthright.
Do you know who I am?
You will be broken.
Let us hope the sun buries
This is just like Kingdom of Haven. A total war game. Yeah, there's actually like they do try to do a lot of cool stuff with formation mechanics and stances and stuff like that. You know who I am? Every person Dementia Institute. Yeah, I've done that joke as well, that one, and every morning I wake up happy and tell everybody, Merry Christmas.
Power and price. Tear them apart.
Very happily. But it's cool. I like the slower combats.
Keep pushing, brothers.
It's a good movie. Right? I can't remember which movie. I do remember I saw it in a movie though.
Onwards.
Merry Christmas.
We will stop at nothing. To victory. Tear them apart. Slay them. Find a way through.
Okay, that's going pretty well.
Viceroy of Kush.
Viceroy of Kush. I found out that the moving Velocipaster was the result of a typo. What's this? We had that was one of the best Discord movie nights ever, because it's just such a fantastic movie all in all.
Patience brings profit. Warrior of Nubia.
Absolutely amazing. I love also how they're like, yeah, we don't have budget for this car explosion. So they just like put on the like car explosion VFX. And you're like, yeah, I can respect this. Battle 1 -1. Boo. Will decree available diplomatic relations +10. Wait, this one is 5. Oh, with Hittites. Who cares about them? Stupid bastards. Ambitions choice slot as well. Nice. It's an amazing movie. Doesn't appeal to me. I will say this though. People who have been complaining about like Total War and them calling
by any means
poor quality and like having less and less mechanic stuff like that, like this game is way better than this. I will be very sad if the end result will be like that people actually say that's that they're just getting stupider and stupider but won't guess this game. Because they have a lot of really cool ideas in this one.
My time is now.
Avoid. Yeah, it is very hard to compete in
Driven by injustice.
Are you hoping to benefit from
with all of the goddamn amazing games coming out right now. It's sequel to Lost Pastor, I believe. Really? That's cool. Minus 3,000 per turn. Yeah, it's something we need to fix, I think.
like that can secure any friendship.
That's cool. I can do this.
Let's make the deal now.
There we go. Well, gold solves a lot of problems, apparently.
Working together, we can expand our horizons.
Ah, that's a bad deal. 3K. All making Egypt come together, huh? Yeah. It's amazing how much easier life becomes when you're super rich, isn't it? I should have actually just taken over those places, I think. Get that. Where can we get more food? 300 over there. 1,200 to get it right away. Well, it is kind of a lot though. Because it's 4 turns, so that's like 1,000 food you guess, basically, which is 1 extra turn. We do have the money anyway. Let's get some favor. More of those dudes as well. A little bit more extra people coming in to help us. Okay, I do need to murder these dudes for food. These dudes have food. They only have food as well. So that would also be very nice to murder. Actually, 2 food, 1 gold. Start moving over there as well.
Worldly warrior.
I'm just gonna go fill up my water so I don't fall myself to death. BRB. Water. People be like, what are you doing, Fred? Why aren't you here? Just 1 court action? Okay.
Firstborn son.
Get rid of these dudes. That's nice.
Well fought, men. Press on.
Perfect. And now hopefully they'll be stabilizing. Very nice, very nice. We could always upgrade this one. Oh, a 360. That's not too bad. Then we can get this this place right here. Or we can't because they still need workforce for this. Growth and workforce then. Whispers, you know, I love that one.
The fire of Nubia, ruler of Kush. I disagree.
Can I also click this? No, because I don't have anything in any of these. Like a goddamn dum-dum.
On my terms. Fortune ahead.
Okay, what else do we need to do here? What else do we need to do? I need to get in position here so I can just take over these places and I can only just murder 2 of his places straight away. Hopefully. See the war with him.
Your father was wrong to cast you aside, Amen Mess.
Such a cool crown though. Imagine just smelting gold to make this. Ocean Desert sounds like hell. Yeah. It do be like that though.
Welcome, friend.
All for my homeland.
For Pharaoh's glory.
Let the incense wash over you. It calms the spirit.
For like 5,000, you would be able to get military alliance. Or something like that. Defensive alliance even. Well, this one might be going... Relative strength though. Baseline is 130. So cool terms. Huh. Haven't had that personally, yes. Born of hydration. Deuces. Do 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 do. When this one is done, I think I'm just gonna remove all of these things. And then go to war with him. Seemingly pretty hard to federate them otherwise.
Battle is my calling. I need more blades.
See, we can give him something. Like a balance shield.
Are you strong enough?
You can even have a raptor bow, but we don't need this. Pushite bronze axe.
Line up. Let me see.
Wonder how much 5,000 actual gold coins would be worth right now. Start worse in Total War for some reason. Just let things play out. That's basically what I always say on stream as well. Just just let things happen. It'll be at war anyway.
Endlessly wealthy.
You don't need to create extra wars. Guess we have to move down there. Happiness? Hey folks, you never need Star Wars. Just wait for the AI decides to hate you. Yeah, right now they've been fairly passive for a bit. That being said though, I have had a fair amount of war started against me as well. Gold coin. What if you can just Google something like this? How much would 5,000 ancient Egyptian gold coins be worth today? Of course, who knows?
The struggle never ceases. Rich beyond measure. Ever wise. Prepare to move.
You can still do Force Marsa and still also move to these outposts, which is kind of cool.
Moving on.
Then we'll go via the coastline, I suppose.
Amun Mess, Golden Horn.
That'll be
Rightful
fine.
heir of Egypt.
Let's keep going with this one, the economical one. Why not? Speed replenishment plus 5%. Shoot while moving is also incredibly good though. Upkeep minus 10%. Very cool. For missile units. Grab this. Good guess. Happiness around here. Not to worry about them too much. So I always have to worry about them, don't I? Always worry about them. An obelisk, that's cool.
I'll prove myself well.
Genispu. Need to rename him so I actually remember him.
I am Pharaoh. In this court, you serve my will.
Always worth a potato. Oh, damn it. Assist this person. Why not? Let's give them gold.
I'm sure we could learn
Just
much
give
from
this
each
person
other.
like 300 gold, see what happens.
Welcome, Aman Mess. I assume you have a reason for being here?
360.
Let's make the deal. Let the incense wash
There's
over
nothing
you.
on that one. Maybe next turn. It's gonna go to, what did we say?
Welcome, Aman Mess.
11.
Power and pride. Warrior of Nubia.
Building browser. Let's get this one. Sell food. Well, sell money for food and everything else. It's a very, very good one. Or research. We need to upgrade this place. 5 workforce. That's next turn. It's fine. Verifying temperature patches. That's fair. Then it automatically corrects. Stupid invaders. Maintain 55 units, so 10 more dudes. Conquer sacred Egyptian land. Yeah, I'll do that soon. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, huh? Well, with gold you can do a lot of stuff here, I suppose. Next turn we can do this.
Viceroy
Oh,
of Kush.
Jesus, you actually get that much more. Alright, it's cool. Sail over here
Nile
then.
will be the lifeblood of my empire.
Late game armies must look pretty sick though. I think. Holy shit. Lucky I just checked there. Got really into the game. Or this this campaign.
Being ill-regarded has its
I almost broke
advantages.
embargo. I'm only allowed to go up to 60 turns. And it's turn 59 right now. Holy shit, there's.
I fight for Egypt.
I stand unbroken.
For Pharaoh's
Well, I can do
glory.
this one at least, and then we start a new one. Can I threaten them?
Are you hoping to benefit from Nubia's riches?
I will try that otherwise.
Mighty warrior.
We'll do this one. Genispa will be devoted.
The gods reward their faithful. Death to my enemies.
The problem might be that I was a vassal and they granted me independence, but at the same time I got a call for arms. Someone I was therefore no longer ally with. Huh, that's really weird. Should definitely report that bug. Thanks, Singler, for putting that on up there in the Discord so people know what's all that thing I was talking
Driven
about.
by injustice.
Glorious bloodshed. To war.
Oh, look at him.
There's
That bug.
opportunity.
Yes, go into the forums. Give them the
You
save
are too
file.
much for them. Claim it in my name. The fire of Nubia. Golden Prince. Royal Prince. Keep those oars moving. Beware my wrath.
But he was right there. He's both
Curiosity
lucky
killed the
and
lion
unlucky.
Ruler of Kush. I won't hold back.
Let's find it. That's a rough, incredibly rough fight. Okay.
Battle is my calling.
We're gonna continue this campaign on the 5th. We'll start a new campaign now because I'm not allowed to play this one anymore. Changing games? Nah, I think we're just gonna do this one. You guys want to have another game instead? It was definitely my favorite campaign so far, 100%. Now we are able to play whoever we want though. No, Irsu was the new one for this. Which was this dude as well. But yeah, apparently. We can always try this one. Subili Mama. Or Irsu. Herald of the Collapse. Warlord and Raider. That guy, yeah. Fancy hats. Both of them have pretty fancy hats, though. Like the dwarfs. Yeah, I was actually thinking the Chaos Dwarfs as well, this dude. Let's do Chaos Dwarf, man. All threats. Yeah, we're doing okay in that one, I think. We could do Tolstoy as well. She has really good chariots, apparently. This dude is great king, though.
Hittites.
Or we have this dude. They had an insane, like, second fights.
Who dares to challenge me?
My greatness.
No, we'll just have both those two.
This land.
Right, are you ready to vote? Doesn't matter. It's okay. Let's move to one of the places with a lot of farmers. Then it votes 3 times. Then it counts 3 times. Except for one of the poor farmer places. Like Connecticut. You guys get the votes. Now, you have to vote. Just click on one of the things. Because otherwise, democracy doesn't matter. And I don't know, man. You guys don't have good opinions most of the time anyway, so I don't actually think we will lose if you guys don't vote, but I'm just saying democracy will just be less of it in the future anyway. So it is time to do your civic duty and actually vote. Therefore, it can be all of our bad decisions and not just mine. And we can fail here together. Try being Australian. Get a fine. I don't think we get a fine here. We do have like 89% or something like that. That actually votes. Chaos Dwarf Hatman. Chaos Dwarf Hatman. Welcome, Supeli Lulia Uma. Yes, it is I, great Supeli Lamuruma. Bribes, aka channel points. True. We'll have real democracy next time. It's like Finnish. Maybe it's just Hungarian rice. We vote the party in Australia had 3 prime ministers in like 3 years due to the party kicking the PM out of office. One of them also just went missing going swimming, right?
I am Meneptah.
Still kill. No, I think he just went missing while swimming. I don't think Australia actually killed their leader. The Dutch, though, ate one of their prime ministers. So that's always a good threat.
I inherited the throne in the shadow of my father. The strong bull, the protector of Egypt.
Sweden, though, had a prime minister that was a very anti the Vietnam War and actually sold a lot of guns to the Vietnam military just for the sake of being very, very anti-Vietnam War. And mysteriously died. Is bloke telling his servants his name? It's kind of nice, right? Truly Total War fashion where you have to say your own name constantly.
Egypt has flourished throughout my reign, but now I sense the eyes of
Is it if you raw?
upon me, and dark times
Are they at
coming.
as the feet? No, they're as the Nile. Evil donkey boy. Please Americanize more of them, more of the Egyptian gods. Seth. Oh, here's Seth. You mean Seth? No. Over here, by the feet of Ray. Is my poor wife?
What will happen to my kingdom after my soul slips into the eternal lands of the afterlife?
life, Anna. You have to say the entire name as well.
Hati is a weak and broken land, left vanquished. By
Man, I
the
got
might
really into the
of
last
Ramses the
campaign.
Great.
So lucky that I actually checked out
Now a dark cloud hangs
the third
over
number.
Hati, and the land lies fractured.
Luma.
Shupiluma, son of King Tudalia
Luma.
IV, is all that holds Hattusha together. But fate seems set against him. Though he's surrounded by kin, the Hittites are a fickle and treacherous people. Shupiluma may be the single exception, but the same cannot be said of his neighbors. Lurking far to the south is the most treacherous threat of all. A follower of the stag god who will stop at nothing to see Hattusha crumble. And that's
not the
only
name, that's a
threat
tongue
that
twister.
rears its head. Jealous tribes exist in every kingdom, sowing discord at every opportunity. As the Libu rise against Egypt, so do the Phrygians rise against Hattusha. All while Shupiluma fights valiantly to save the lives of his people.
Super Lula. Super Lula. Super Luma.
I can sympathize with a ruler who must reclaim his ravaged land, desolate from Kaskian attacks. A man who values peace and diplomacy is a rare thing indeed. One who rules through a firm but fair hand, even more so.
Cheap sources of happiness. Nice. Anyway, Ramesses. His name is Ramesses the third, not the second. So again, not the famous one. Oh yeah. Ramesses. Ramses. Stronger garrisons. Nice. Best at defending. Heavily armored. Slow battle speed. Increased replenishment of armies. Gain work. Of course. Action wide. Very nice. Very nice.
I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder.
Yes, because she's a lovely, caring woman. Veteran, Hattusan swordsman. Nice.
But for whom? Start the assault.
Man, it was like, I didn't know, that actually really caught me unaware of how much I was enjoying the last campaign. Sphero. I've been enjoying this. I was really enjoying the last campaign. We'll see if I can enjoy this one as well as much.
Chariots!
Heavy chariots.
Ever faithful. Let Tarhuna's anger drive us on!
Where's the Seaworth? Do you mean Seymour? Oh, there's a mountain over there as well.
As commanded! Never give in!
That's from the garrison coming in.
Place these chariots!
Being a, yeah, you can only stream up to turn 60, so we went to turn 60 and then I just had to stop. Lucky for me, I checked this. Not that it's like a big thing if I would go to 61 or something like that. I don't think they would like really care that much. Because, chariots, Dave. Dave.
As I must. March on! Swords! Swords! Chariots maneuver!
warrior. For my kingdom. Chariots.
Horse riding isn't invented. Stirrups that you use for horse riding isn't invented for 700 years.
Death take you.
So in Troy, they kind of like went past that with trying to make like centaurs, I think.
No hiding now.
End this rebel.
I stand ready. Don't falter.
Good. Farhatusa.
Yeah, I mean, like, it worked for that game, I guess.
Wheeling into position.
I don't think it was good or bad, honestly.
Strike with purpose.
That it fit into that game, but it's like the centaurs first, before they were actual centaurs, were kind of like just the fact that horses need to bred to be strong enough. But a lot of places didn't have selectively bred horses. You made war horses much later on. It's just that you couldn't have them to like they were just beasts of burden before, right?
Chariots maneuver. Destroy them.
With me, man! There they are!
Chariots.
Stirrups were pretty like integral to being integral to actually having them in battle. Otherwise, it's very risky to ride a horse in battle. And our horse is also like fairly newly domesticated, so you didn't really have them that domesticated at this point either.
Wheeling into position.
And selective breeding, riding horses less so. Yeah, so like war horses are a different thing. That came about like war horses were like a thing in like medieval times when you started breeding them like this.
Soldiers of Hati.
And a war horse looks fairly different. Fairly different.
This was not supposed to happen.
Spears!
To actually ruins games. I actually talked to the devs in an interview, and they said they want to make the sieges as historically accurate as they could while having them fun. And I said, well, unless you're the Mongolians, I actually do doubt we would have this fast sieges, though. Because most sieges, if for people who don't know, most sieges would take years or months.
We fight for Hati.
And historically accurate sieges would be a lot of waiting. To relief dating. Some new Assyrian horse archers riding with saddle. Yeah, you had saddles and stuff like that, but no stirrups. Stirrups are where you put the foot and you can stand up and stuff like that in the horse. Otherwise, you need like. Otherwise, you gotta squeeze that poor horse quite rough, yeah. Afraid of things to be afraid of. Yeah, also fights the things they're supposed to fight. There's a lot of chivalry is like how to treat the opponent's horse and stuff like that. Like you're not allowed to kick
I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder.
Like chivalry wasn't, you know, opening up the door for a lady or something like that. That came way later when they romanticized stuff by like Lane of Aquatine and stuff like that. But otherwise, chivalry was just battle etiquettes, like in the actual battle. Like you weren't allowed to kick a man into a horse, for example. That was a dick move.
Make it count.
What's it undefended?
On to conquer.
That thing, yeah. No, a saddle is a different thing from like An actual stirrup.
For Hati's glory.
What would be the reason? I am busy right now.
Righteous king of Hati.
Better Uvu. But yeah, war horses were a different thing. Those stirrups came about like, well. Okay, let's fight in the rain. Bump the sea people. I don't want your politically correct terms in here. We call them sea men, okay? But I will not have the sea people, PC terms, okay? Seamen all over the coast. Coming around there.
I must succeed.
Please refer to the historically accurate term. Random position thing, the Egyptians stay in Egypt, get around spots. I think there is like randomized map now.
I hope they don't make this too easy.
Gonna watch towers, yeah. Once the invasion starts, it'll end up everywhere.
In short order.
Chariots!
You show up, it's the occupation. So you still have to call the cute female Amazonian seaman. Still what you have to say. Okay? I don't make the rules.
Strong of spirit.
It's over a puddle. Ocean man, take me by the hands.
Soldiers of Hati!
Like that's a new overlord. Overlords. Be a refreshing change over the lizards. Yep. Wolverines? I don't know who that is.
Let us pray for an end to this storm!
Wow, these are pretty heavily armored. Holy shit. It's Overlord season. Same boss last season, like it takes so long in between, and it just feels like every single season passes in like 2 weeks, and then you have to wait like 2 years for the next season every single time. I love the grass in this engine. It's so good. I hate that they don't have it in other Total Wars.
Soldiers of Hati!
Vandal for some reason. Dude, same.
Chariots!
Ever faithful.
We will destroy
Wait, it's
you.
awful, yeah. It's like Attack on Titan. It's really cool once you get into it, but you have to get into it all the goddamn time. Now in Attack on Titan Final Season 2, Part 3.
Swords!
Spear! Take heart!
Might and glory!
This is a bad day for battle.
So ludicrous they had a final season part 2, part 3. I hate that so much.
Soldiers of Hati! Swords!
I don't know why. Well, I like not even my native language, but like as an English, as somebody who even knows English, I still feel like that's just wrong. We're playing as the Hittites. It's like Anatolia.
Soldiers of Hati!
Chariots! Chariots, maneuver!
Swords! Destroy them!
What about English? It just feels wrong to call something the final season part 2, part 2. Is it part 2? Final season part 2, part 3, or whatever it is. Can't remember what it is, but it's like awful. It's just awful to say that. Next would be final season part 3, part 1. Would it actually be that though? Because I don't even know anymore. Like I just think it's like actually awful. You get like angry.
Soldiers of Hati!
Yeah, right now it's final season parts 3, part 2. It's coming in November 4th. So it's final season part 3 within parentheses part 2.
Places, chariots!
I just heard him say racist chariots.
Chariots, maneuver!
I hope he didn't say it.
Die, fools!
I think
Where's a different kind of racing?
gods are angry!
Talking. I just remember it was starting to do filler stuff, and I was like, check that. The satellite equipment found is dating. Early stirrups invented around 500 so. 700 after total Pharaoh's period. Yeah, we checked that actually earlier. The saddles is one thing. Saddles have been around for a long time, but stirrups on the other hand is like
Places, chariots! Don't falter! Tarhuna guides my hand.
where was I? I heard it again.
Kill them all! How can we survive this? We fight for Hati!
With me, men!
Still doing pretty well though.
Chariots!
Do 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 do.
Take that! As commanded! Ah! Death take you! No hope! Prove your words if you can. Death awaits!
It's time for camels.
Chariots! Soldiers of Hati! Kill them all! For the 1,000 gods!
Do another one.
Chariots! Bound by duty! Never surrender! Ready for battle! For the homeland! True warriors! For Hati! Soldiers of Hati!
Watch the blood flow!
To glory! Triumph awaits! Might and glory!
Couldn't hear it again. Boom, boom, boom. Camel cavalry. What's the first instance of camel cavalry though? Diversity. Yeah.
We Hittites never
That is
give
how it
in.
is. Then when you go too much forward, you have even less variety as well, because then you just have, well, then you have tanks, I guess. But otherwise, all the infantry is basically the same.
Keep them in their bonds.
Let's really want to see and watch him stream.
Experience grants wisdom.
Stream is.
I will
Fantastic.
not let my kingdom be torn asunder. Stand ready.
So who's gonna go to war with me now then? I can't recruit anyone.
Come, let us safeguard Hati.
Definitely enjoy the upkeep reduction. Golden Spear of the Great King. Fantastic. I shall dub it Gungnir. Garrison Station. We'll wait for the other resources.
For the Hittite kingdom.
Okay, I own all of these places. That's nice. Who's gonna go to war with me then?
I do not see how any good will come of this.
Venris. Nice podcast you're doing, but I have a question. Why only old people there? Damders is like an actual kid though. Like, I'm not even kidding you. He's a literal child. He's like, when I want to know what's young and hip, what trends are on TikTok, I can actually ask him. What's the TikTok? I think it's like Twitter. But they have trends. I'm just kidding. But how you doing, Vanris? How's the release been? I was gonna do is actually gonna play some SFO this weekend, but maybe tomorrow. Hope the release has been going well though. Happy with the con so far, no major bugs. It's also a win. Nice, nice. But I mean, Sonic never opened again. Just delete the app again a week later. Probably good. Who can I vassalize? With 800 food. No. Need like a gold mine, I guess. There's one gold mine over there. One gold mine over... that's like the only gold mine, yeah. They have 2 gold mines, so they will die. Zipalanda.
I will unite this land.
Yeah, 100% they're gonna be dying later.
Great King of Hati.
Happiness. Get food later. Food is always something we need. Get all these things. If I can. Camel cabin horses were invented at the same time. I guess stirrups were just very, very important. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Venris, Venris does a lot of YouTube content, but it's also the maker of SFO, the big mod.
For Hati's glory.
Which we'll be going back to do actual try-hard Archaon campaign. You should add myth units. I actually asked them about that, and they just basically said like, nah.
Servant of the people. Stand by me. I am in need of comrades in arms. Heed my summons. Come, brethren.
Above these.
It is time. Righteous King of Hatti.
Atusa. It's a really good overhaul mod for Total War.
My path is clear.
Mod. I was just thinking, like, I'm probably gonna have to time him out now. He's gonna say something stupid. Avatar, thanks so much for that raid.
You have done nothing to be
King of Hatti. Wisdom and justice.
How's you guys doing? What were we streaming today? God damn it. Well, welcome everybody. We just started a new campaign here.
For Hatti's glory.
How strong are they?
Speak.
Not very at all. How was the stream? How was Cyberpunk?
King of Hatti. Charge at them.
Jeremy, I don't actually ignore you. God damn it.
Start the assault.
Actually, pretty good music in this game. It's good. Thanks. I had fun. Noise. What kind of build were you doing in it now? Just press. FYI. Doing whatever. Nice.
Chariots!
Ever faithful.
Should have taken these dudes over here.
Triumph awaits! I can smell their feet from here!
Look at them grass physics. Amazing is what they are. Well, this game existed. Yeah, it's I've been enjoying it. Was like a time at Stars to Grace and how they recorded. That's in sporadic use from messed around.
They cannot escape now!
Wait, what? Katana one? Yeah, I was doing katana. I was trying to guess katanas and pistols. But now I've gone over to shotguns because I accidentally sold my pistols.
Chariots maneuver!
And I was doing the DLC stuff way before I was supposed to. So everything is like skull marks.
Swords!
For just cause.
Make them tremble! They die today!
Yeah, katana is pretty cool.
Find a way in!
So, yeah, you can respec whenever you want to, I think. Fairly sure.
Chariots!
Are they bracing? Yeah, they were.
Break you! Chariots moving! Swords! Soldiers of Hatti!
Go down quickly, build.
Ready for battle!
Dude, they are. It is rough playing on very hard and being like completely under leveled for stuff.
Die
Like, I'm finding like generic things that are way better than what I used to have, so I'm using some of those.
Victory awaits! Bound by duty! Chariots!
Nice, there we go.
Soldiers of Hati!
Release base game bonus. Huh. I don't know, you're supposed to be able to respec whenever you want to now as well, I think. But I'm not sure.
Never surrender! Bound by duty! Wheeling into position! Police his chariots! Make them tremble!
It's crushing us. Or tribesmen. Oh, it's just like peasants we're actually fighting.
Soldiers of Hati!
It's not peasants. That's not historically accurate. Peasant class isn't invented yet.
The gods have turned from us!
We're tribes people, nerd.
Strong of spirit.
Triumph awaits! Death awaits!
You went too far back in the economical systems. You have to go further back.
Never falter.
We fight for Hati! Chariots maneuver!
What an absolute point of this house.
This place is ours!
Feudalism isn't invented yet as an economic system. No, peasants aren't invented yet.
We fight for Hati!
I mean, when you play as Agamemnon, Troy, Sooner, dude, that was so much fun. Every single time I charge into people, they would just be like, Agamemnon! And then, doot doot! Agamemnon! Had so much fun with us.
Into position! Police his chariots! Triumph awaits! Leave them howling in pain!
I want to Rome 1, old man. Rome 1 isn't invented yet.
Axes!
Amount of time Hati said in every dialogue part of the campaign, and also hilarious. They ran out of words to saying Hati in every sentence. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, the Chaos Dwarfs are just like made up.
Bound by duty!
You know, gibberish like the Swedish Jep.
Find a way in!
Hati, I think Hati is in the Moomin world, where they're just electrical ghost type things. New Pathfinder DLC? Yeah, what is that out? That's like in a long time though. Piece every minute or so. It didn't do that for me when I was playing it, but I haven't played it since like release because it's like an old game that I've kind of grew out of. November 21st? Yeah, I don't know. Preliminary, yes. I am like an official Owlcast partner or whatever it's called. Hati Norse mythology. Yeah, there was. Hati is like Hati is A wolf? No.
This is easy.
Hati and Skull, yeah, they're the wolves that chase the moon and the sun, right? Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Burukante, protect us.
That's crazy that I could remember that. A wolf? Not even the famous, like, Ratatosk.
The wrath of Hati.
Close the moon. Yeah, they're not Balrogs, what the hell?
Kill them all.
March, brothers. Axes. I stand ready. King of Hattusha. Don't falter. As one. Move. They die today.
Greco-Roman. I really like listening to Neil Gaiman about mythologies and stuff like that, like how they influenced each other. How for a lot of people, Jupiter and Odin would be the same person, basically. And how that probably was as well. It's just kind of spread in different directions. It's super interesting listening to him about it. He's so good at explaining as well. It's very famous play. Kind of nice. I was having trouble like learning and really getting into it, but today it's clicking with me. I'm really enjoying it. Each other, just like Warhammer 3. Yeah, and like navigating streets and stuff like that is also still shits. But like that's in every Total War game. Somebody's going, hold on a second, it's not in every single one. Let me just put on my nostalgia goggles. You see, in Shogun 2, in the castles, in Empire, they would move perfectly to every settlement. Mortal Kombat playthrough when? Oh yeah, I actually really want to finish that playthrough.
Swords. With me, man. For the homeland! March, brothers!
But no melee run. I mean, I was fighting, another streamer came over to my house and we played Mortal Kombat. And then, all he did was like Johnny Cage and he just like spammed like the fireball at me constantly. When are we gonna have Empire 2? Yeah, I think like Empire 2 is probably the next one. I'm guessing personally. Did he win? He won a lot. Yeah, I was like trying new dudes all the time.
Of course.
And he is the spam Johnny Cage.
Space. Move. March on. Sword
soldiers of Hati!
First depicts Hati, the people from Hatasu. Also have Athenians from Attica. The central sacred Arva of the Hittite Empire in Anatolia, and they say for Hati, they're referencing people of Hattusa. Nice touch, as in the period cities weren't people fighting for, but the social political concept of the people within. That's where the Greeks get the polis comes from. Huh. It's kind of cool. You want to know my #1 history pet peeve with Troy? That genuinely makes me angry. But it shouldn't. Because, okay, listen here. So, Troy had a lot of cool things going for it because they obviously really loved that period of time, and they try to put stuff in it. And they always say like, no, they say it like they did back in those days, like we got in some interview that they were supposed to do. Then they'll say stuff like, oh no, this is like for Macedonia, or this is like Cerberus. No, these are centaurs. And shit like that, because that's a thing that got changed about 150 to 200 years ago by the English church that wanted to romanticize Latin together with with the French church, because they wanted all C sounds to be said with an S sound instead of K that it used to be. That's why you have the Celts and the Celtics, both spelled basically the same. But one was romanticized by the church. So everyone else in most other languages that I know of will say it like the Greeks would, which would be with a K sound. So it's Kerberos, Cyclops. It would be Centaurs, Macedon. You know, stupid shit like that. So when they said that they went like really ham on like having good pronunciation stuff, and they still have like the church Latin explanation for stuff, just makes me very, very angry.
As fast as we can. Ready for battle.
Oh, even Cyclops is like Cyclops, and you can still like find some reference to that every once in a while, which it makes me even more angry. But yeah, the church Latin, Kerberos, Centaur, Macedon, Cyclops, Celts, but it's like every single almost thing that has that would have been pronounced with a K instead. Kex. Are you trying to say Shex or Kex? Never Kex.
Hati will not fall.
Caesar, yeah, Caesar, or it later became like in German like Kaiser. Even in Swedish we also say like, well, we say Kejsare, which is you know. I don't know if that one. I don't know about certain names, but like everything else is like so weird. That's like some, because it was only a handful of like people within the church that really like went really ham on trying to change and romanticize Latin, and it's only like 150 years ago or something like that. So
diligence is rewarded. I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool beans, right?
Stand by me. Come, brethren. It is time.
Wiki. The old Frosty. That's my favorite, like, Latin English thing. That and in all the like movies with Romans where they speak Latin, they're supposed to have like an Italian accent to it. if it's supposed to be historically
For
accurate.
Hatti's glory. Great king of Hatti.
Barbarians. No, I didn't. Which one is this? TV show from the 2020 from 2020. Great use in Latin. That's nice. No, I'm not really that much. I don't care that much about Roman, the time era. I like the TV show Rome, but other than that, I don't actually care. Sad to say. I'm sorry, everybody. The Latin was conversational Latin rather than formal. It was done wonderfully. Oh, that's cool. Peace, Roman. Rome was insanely good show. It was the first one me and my wife actually binged back in those days. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so don't go anywhere. See you to drugs. Enjoy the wonderful backgrounds. Oh, yeah. I was so sad when that actor died this year, this summer even. So, but we are back. back. What the hell are you talking about again in Russian? Jesus Christ, everybody like, hey, do you like Star Wars? You go into that again. I already told you once. T-Banks? How you doing? Cheap? Doing well today? Gotta go to camels. Yeah, we're the Hittites. I don't think camel cavalry, I think, came around as the same time as normal cavalry, which is about in 700 years for this time scale.
With me. Great King of Hatti.
Decisive victory, that's good enough for me. I could also just murder them. Frank Camper crates. Yeah, they chemically castrated and stuff. Yeah. Person rating. We can't give any rating. There's a review embargo for us streamers who had early access to the full version of the game. Oh shit! I lost the chariots. He's spamming.
Make this too easy. It must be done. In Hatti's name! Who's here?
The price tag is pretty steep, yeah. Chromecast, yes, now I found out there's a Chromecast and Chromecast with Google TV. Different things. And naming things, making icons. Chromecast with Google TV. What the hell is Google TV?
They will fear our javelins.
Yeah, I guess the Slaneshi Chaos Marines found some way beside that, but these, I mean, the Slaneshi ones probably do.
In short order.
One is just the receiver for some streaming software. The other comes with a remote. Runs Android. Huh. There's software. Cool.
Skin them alive.
Mutation. I don't know if you call it mutation if you genetically modify a person. It's not like giving you a mutation. It's giving you a modification. Because the Imperium isn't like the most technically advanced at everything, but they are insanely good at genetics. Like they will splice a person open. It's like they're just very, very skilled at that compared to the other ones. That's why none of the other races in 40k will make Space Marines, because they just physically they just can't.
Strong of spirit.
I can see the wings now. March, brothers. There they are.
King Shubhaliliuma.
Make them tremble. March on.
Dancing project. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that none of the other ones really can make Space Marines, or they even have like hard times making servitors or anything like this. The Drukhari have, you know, abominations, but they don't have servitors. And there's also the reason why insane barbarism of the Imperium also is where they don't use AI for targeting missiles and stuff like that. They like have a human brain in a missile instead.
March, brothers! Javelins! Might and glory!
You know that, yeah, it's one of the great things about the Tau books and stuff like that, where they will discover stuff that humans do and be like absolutely appalled by it. Where they'll be like find one of those missiles and it's just a brain and like a little mouth or a head or something like that, and it just keeps swearing at them and it's like angrily hissing and shit like that, and they'll be like, holy shit, what's happening here? What are we actually fighting? Like the Imperium is pretty yeah, it's horrific really in so many ways. I find it might do it as Tau, but it's not likely. Games Workshop actually does this with them. On the path in lore. Yeah, I mean, like they tried to make some other Space Marine and stuff like that, didn't they? But they just like they weren't as good at all. They did give their tech though is just better most of the time, but they can't, you know, warp travel. It's also when they managed to actually capture a big capital ship, and they're like get all the engineers and everyone that works on it, and they're like, how does this work, the warp engine? And everybody's like, generally no idea. Like, well, how do you use it then? Well, we light the candles and then we recite this stuff. We find the scroll. A man who sees beyond the stars tells us where the North Star is.
Ready for battle.
Then we light some more candles. We dance in this ring. Draw the pentagrams. And the Tau is sitting there like,
in the back streets of Hattusha. The king of
we don't know how that works, but we know that's not how it works. Space Marines, humans with Tau, it's unlikely. They go hard into this.
Soldiers of Hati.
They also have other stuff that helps them, you know, like the battle suits and stuff like that. But it's cool stuff though.
True warriors.
With the Golem Candlemaker in 40k. Golem Candlemaker.
Fight for Hati!
What are we talking about now? Are we talking about the dude who plays Golem that has like his own special effects workshop now?
Soldiers of Hati! With me, men! Swords! With the staff!
Masterpiece. No, I actually didn't know. I just played those 2 hours on stream. I'll be honest, if I ever checked like my my viewer count on stream, I would have finished it. Like I would have probably played it like 2 hours. So people were very interested to see that trash fire. Battle suits for Tau, likely to make modified enhanced soldiers for Tau. A real thing. It makes sense given their contact. Yeah, but also you have to remember that it's Warhammer 40k in the end is a game, and you have to diversify the factions, so you have to give the Imperium something and not just, you know, like horrific fascism. That can, like, if everybody else gets Space Marines as well.
Try to make this quick. Amusing. Now fight me and die. I stand ready.
Wait, did we just win? This one I zoomed in. Really, yes.
I feel at home here in the woods.
There we go. Good amount of it in the universe reported occurring. Yeah.
proud of you, men. With me, I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder. Come, brethren. It is time.
Minus 400 already. That's not good.
Stand by me.
Like saying, in fact, Tau should be playable faction in the game, but a dead faction is in the universe. It's the Tyranids. It's a whole other. Well, they didn't manage to like fight off two different branches of it, smaller ones. So, I mean, like statistically, they fared fairly well versus Tyranids, because who would have thought that like a faction that is mainly, you know, zerging stuff would not have a good time versus things that's primarily uses rifles. Nice.
Righteous King of Hati. Come, let us safeguard Hati.
History will remember me. Were you expecting a humble subject, my king?
Shaped by marketing and other things. Historically, they're golden child in recent times. Unlikely to have any massive changes. Yeah.
Great King of Hati. King of Hati.
I think replenishment would be nice to guess here. Replenishment, never bad. Battle loot. Yes, battle loots. No. I don't need that. Not in that way. How the hell would I get 2,000 gold in 15 turns? Conquer anyone for 200 gold though? Food rules would be nice, plus conquer any enemy prince. Yeah, but I can do that in 10 turns. I'm already at war with this dude.
Dare I sleep easy for once?
Deteriorating, you saying? Sounds similar. It's going pretty well. Right now we're very...
Always vigilant.
We're not dealing with a lot of sand right now. Not too much.
None will doubt our strength.
New gods discovered, you say? Very nice. Another gold place around there as well. Nice. We could probably send somebody over there though, I guess, for this. 300, you say? That is quite a bit. Now is the time we should be doing this. We'll go for this place and then we can just go down instead if so we don't get backstabbed from that place. Also, so just I think this place though, that place will probably be safe.
To prosperity.
Yeah, let's take Siplandia.
Righteous King of Hatti.
Blood again? Yeah. Dude, every single time I play a new Total War, I'm like,
Hatti.
man, I have to wait a month for blood. What other game is like this? Vengi. I'm gifting that one to LOL King. 2, 3, 4. Appreciate
King
you.
of Hatti. Noble of heart.
Pillars of Civilization.
For the Hittite kingdom. For Hatti's glory. Charge at them!
10 plus
Strike
6.
hard.
We have 17, so very likely we will get smashed. Oh wow, they have that one as well. Ugh. Well, we have to fight it outside. We probably will go. Ah, garbage. No, wait, they don't have that much.
Hunger will start to set in.
We're in top 40k, one of the biggest events of the year going on right now in London for the tabletop London Grand Tournament. Oh, really? I was thinking it was Warhammer
Attack
Fest.
the enemy.
One of my friends,
Into
one of creator
formation.
fans, love Warhammer Fest.
Make it count.
Okay, I actually do need to fix that up. What can I trade for food? Rocks. 84 gold right now.
I do not see how any good will come of this.
Dang. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. That's not the best deal, but this is what we need right now.
If you in... The King of Hatti honors me with this visit.
You want to keep that, maybe? It's too late now.
Start the assault.
Need armor for bodyguards. Charge and storm warriors. Nice. Heavy shield damage resistance. Missiles, yeah, very good, very good. Celestial axe. Arm piercing damage plus 15%. This one causes fear though.
I fight for Hatti.
Oh, these dudes are actually my vassal already. That's nice.
Your presence is a welcome one. Surely the King of Hatti hopes to help his people.
Soon. Rex. Ball hat ratio. Yeah, same. Hi, blah 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 blah. It's pretty nice so far, but I don't know. It's just turn 6. I think like our dudes are actually like really, really good. They just have so many of them. It is likely that we could do this, but it's very... If I manage to get to the side with these dudes, if I manage to get everybody up to like a pretty short blob, because they don't have a lot of stuff either to like actually do anything with my blob. So we'll see that one.
Bring glory to our people!
Standing right here would probably be good. Right at the grasslands. Then their slingers, the few ones they actually have, won't be able to do much. Then I can take them out as well.
Follow your king.
Swords! Anything for victory! They are destined for the afterlife. For the 1,000 gods!
Steel wall.
Ready for battle!
Anything for victory!
Hold, I don't know if that's actually good though. Let's try this out. See if we manage to just get these dudes later on to like break out from here.
Our foes are in for a surprise.
That would be insanely good. Maybe I want more of these dudes over here as well, just to be able to break through there as well. They probably need to be around here.
Oh, Hati! Might and glory!
See how this one will work. This is we want to stand here just by the trees as well to be protected by the slinger from the slingers. Casual hobby thing, bigger in size, but not as important for the actual game aspects. Bigger tournaments just a few months ago. Cool. PvP. You know, right now it's early access. So there's not a lot of PvP in it at the moment. Maybe soon. That's good though. They're coming in from that side. This is basically as good as L1 is. With as few people from that side as possible. Now we just needed them to
Javelins!
Strike now!
Break them! Send the hailstorm!
need to get rid of these dudes as well, because they can actually mess the entire plan up.
March, brothers! Throwing spears!
In Hati's name!
Don't move! Ready for battle! Swing and loose! In Hati's name! Victory awaits! Soldiers of Hati! Javelins! March on!
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Stones, set fly!
With me, men!
Following orders!
Got one.
Release!
Spear throwers!
Okay, they do not have the Warhammer stuff where the first couple of projectiles actually aren't hitting. They're gonna go over there.
I'll got you!
Soldiers of Hati! Move! King of Hattusha!
In Hati's name, send the hailstorm! Break them! Spear thrower!
Uh-oh.
Move! March, brothers! Spears!
That's what I was kind of scared of.
Throwing spears! In Hati's name! Get ready
Come on.
for fire!
Congrats, I'm calling. Insane. Why Sigmar?
Soldiers of Hati!
Man, the Warhammer discussions are all over the place today.
For the homeland!
For Hattusha!
Bound by duty! March on! With me, men! Swing and loose! Move! March, brothers! In Hati's name! We fight for Hati! As fast as we can!
Stones, set fly!
Do not waste
Go
time!
like this.
This is hopeless! Ready for battle!
Javelins!
Wonder, can we use the javelins on him? That'd be very nice, because then we can sneak out with the rest. Because this is the only thing that's like preventing us from doing glorious tactics.
Victory awaits!
These dudes don't have, well, these dudes don't have a lot of ammo. These dudes have a lot of ammo still though. One of their leaders is dead, very nice.
Strength and wisdom. Places men. Never falter.
Hittite javelins! My armor is worn through!
Axes!
Come on, get out of there.
In Hati's name.
Okay, they're also dead. They're still around though.
Hati will not fall.
They're still around.
Set the hailstorm!
True warriors! To glory! Javelin swing and loose!
Good, now they're also running away.
Fight hard. My spear stands ready.
They're not running away. They're just like going away to charge at us more.
King of Hattusha.
These dudes at least are doing really well around here, just slaughtering these 4 slingers as they should, because these are literally heavy axemen.
Spears! Make them tremble!
The wrath of Hati.
And now they're also running away. Good.
To glory!
To glory, all the way to victory. Should we try Payday 3 today as well, maybe?
King of Hattusha.
We face death!
May the afterlife be kind to you.
Are you quite finished?
What do you guys think about that?
Javelins! Release! Aim straight!
Takes into are dramatically better than this game. It really not. You can't really tell at this distance. But Warhammer gets a lot of like free graphics wise because they have so much shiny shit and magic and stuff like that. But they're really not like when you get down to the brass tacks of it, unfortunately. Because, you know, man with clothes versus shiny elf with magical armor. It's gonna be a little bit of a different take on what graphic is. Right? It's graphics when shiny. Then yes, it's better.
With me, men! God preserve us! March on!
Dang.
Axes!
March, brothers! Javelineers! Soldiers of Hati! Move!
There.
March, brothers! We will die here! Javelin salvo!
10,000. That's not too good, honestly. I definitely thought we would be able to do more with them. Okay, these dudes are gone, so...
Release! With me, man!
Arena's raised up too much today!
King of Hati.
Spears!
Good. Especially the grass. It's not even a competition of which game has the better grass.
Spear throwers! We cannot win this! March on! In Hati's name! Javelin,
This works exactly as planned, and that is so nice. When I just love it when a plan comes together.
Run for your lives!
Winning? Dead? Yes, indeed. I think so. Doing FG. You're doing well. We're just talking about if we should switch over the last bit of the stream to Payday.
King of Hattusha! The wrath of Hati! Make them tremble! To glory! Javelins! To glory! Move! Make them bleed! Victory is not possible! Brukata, protect us!
I don't know, actually, it's not dramatically better, but this one has, like, definitely improvements. Not the latest. Not exactly why. I think it's because it's just plane hasn't been working. That's been, like, the big problem with this.
Keep making them suffer!
Releases, right? No, I think like it's just playing the servers just got overwhelmed constantly because it's like a always online game and they just didn't have the server infrastructure for us at all. So most people just couldn't even play it for 2 days. Which is too bad because I bought a bunch of stocks in Starbreeze like 3 years ago or something, hoping that Payday 3 would be cool later on. Payday 2 was always like a humongous thing.
Get away! No friend would be so faithless!
Because it used to be at like $50 stock, but then it went down to like 0.1 of a dollar or something. I was like, wow, that seems like really low for a game franchise that big.
Might and glory! Soldiers of Hati!
Good 20-minute fights. Into Rockstar before we release GTA 4. Stock-wise? What are we talking about? Good to have anymore? Yeah, I think so. They're they have a they're a publisher as well, right? So their remakes were apparently like atrocious. But I don't know. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 was the last game they released, right? Otherwise, they've just been doing shark cards. Shit like that for GTA Online. No progress, only shark cards. RDR2 was... Yeah, RDR2 is like literally a technical marvel. Parent companies? Alright. And see Rockstar, yeah.
Diligence is rewarded.
Trade court thing for 50 gold, that's fine.
Strike hard.
GTA 6 will continue to push the envelope. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Leave them nowhere to go.
You're doing Lemur. You're doing well. Having a good one. Melee defense. Echoes. Stabilizing. Very nice. Very nice. Gold income even more. Nice. So however many my actions they can in multiplayer doesn't bother me. Now it only bothers me when they don't make anything else. It's like, where's my Undead Nightmare 2? Where's it? Where is it? Where is Undead Nightmare 2? The best DLC ever made. Not even context. I will not even take any sass about that. It's like hands down just the best DLC for any game ever.
Charge at them!
They never releases.
Start the assault.
Yours range is better.
Attack the enemy.
I'll tell you this though. Look. Okay, come closer. I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Listen. Undead Nightmare completely changed a very cool game to a very cool game that was completely different. What is happening? Did I chase them down more? I thought I chased them down quite a bit. How did they get to... Are they replenishing? So... Red Dead Redemption was a really cool cowboy shooter, but then it became a Wild Western zombie survival game, okay? It got completely different and so good still. So you got so much more game that was completely different. Not only that, they added supernatural horses as well. It also made it really, really cool. You could ride on Death's horse or War's horse. It sets things on fire. It wasn't just cosmetic.
Shield wall! Ready for battle!
Space! They are destined for the afterlife. Swords! Soldiers of hunting!
Swords!
Ready for battle! Spears!
Round 2.
Their death will be bloody!
Never released these days. Well, people always say that that this and that couldn't be made in the like today, but truth is that nothing could have ever been made at any point. It's like Mel Brooks about Blazing Saddles. When people say it could never have been made today, he always says it couldn't even be made back then.
King of Hattusha! It must be done! Of course!
Move camera angle up and down. Was it broken? Oh, was it the middle mouse button? You might have broke. Yeah, it's this is middle mouse. Show me RB then. Did you see it? You had to use your imagination. Well, we'll see what happens here then. Suppose it'll do. Well, Dungeons 4 soon. I had completely forgotten about that game, but it's coming out soon-ish. The level of deference big companies have to show China these days. That's easy general simply mocks. Yeah. But also I think like that was just before China became an economical powerhouse as well. It was just when they were starting up. So they were still like, you know, sweatshops and things like that. Because China becoming like an economical powerhouse is like, it was just like around those times that it started becoming a thing. New cannons. You guys want to know something fun? I have the all the Command and Conquer stuff on my Steam. I got it like on the latest sales because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do all the Throwback Thursdays, and I was like gearing up with tons and tons of games, like all the Tiberian Wars and Tiberian Sun and tons of goddamn games. What the hell I'm talking about? What did I have on? I got a lot of stuff on GOG, and I don't really know what I got on where. So I got like Age of Wonders 2 and stuff like this. Ooh, Empire Earth, you say? Oh shit, I got Neverwinter Nights as well. Cool. Warhammer 40k Fire Warriors, Age of Wonders 1, Shadow, Magic, Messiah, if anyone remembers that one, MDK 2. Did do a Giant Citizen Kabuto though. Mark of Chaos. What else did we get for this? All the Legacy of Kain stuff, but we're not going to play those. Supreme Commander. Ghost Master, the first evil genius. Advent Rising. Nice. Sleeping Dogs. I really need to play that one. Jade Empires. Warcraft 2. All the stuff I had planned actually for Weird Wednesdays. No, Throwback Thursdays, I mean. Sacrifice. Disciples 1 and 2. Free Space 2. Man, I got good taste in these. Annihilation. The whole Annihilation I always felt was bullshit, even when I played it back then, and then I like watched some, I think it was Seth Scenes or something like that I played. I was like, yeah, I remember that. That was kind of weird. Also the red alerts, Tiberium Suns, stuff like this. I don't know, should we bring back Throwback Thursdays? Next one would be on the 5th. Isn't Pharaoh getting released on the 5th or something? 11th. Jesus Christ, I had this for a long time before release. Say yes. Hey, man, it's one of those things that if people would see that game on their following list or something like that, and they would be like, heck yeah, buddy. It's enough. Beautiful creatures, impossible. Oh yeah, impossible creature. I remember that one. That one was also wonky because he kind of found like these things that really worked, and he just kept to those. He just kept making tiger sharks or whatever. Hot chip and lie these days. Chip and lie. I don't think they know where we are. This dude and these dudes aren't actually hidden, so they should be seeing them and going over here, but I don't know what they're doing right now. So you could just hide here, I guess. That works for me. Sleeping Dogs was fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I love a map game, so that game is obviously, like, for me. Did a little Kung Fu as well, so, like, 100% it's just for me. I think there's a Deep Rock Galactic Survivors game demo. Oh, is it the top-down game? Yeah, it is. So Battler games, huh? I thought it was like a top-down game. Similar to the other game where you're also in the underground searching for things. That was like an indie game. I can't remember what it was called now, though. Kind of happy where I'm 3 in its current state, because I can get through my backlog now. Yeah. Somebody on Reddit was like, what are they gonna do? Support Warhammer 3 less? We're gonna have other bugs now that will just keep on going forever? What are you gonna do? Never fix the bugs you never fixed? Can I give us just one DLC a year like you used to? Man, I would love to understand what's happening in at Creative Assembly right now. something fun for sure. Nah, probably like pretty dismal. Not any good vibes at all there today, I'm guessing. Well, not today, but like yesterday. Into pieces. I don't know if it's falling for pieces. It's just like, I think Daddy Sega just came in. So it was like that. Chopped off a big part of it. And then let that drop to the floor. Technically that's a piece, but it's like falling to pieces does seem like it's, you know, never getting up again. But now it's just like there were 900 people and they had like 30 people working on the thing that's giving them money. I don't know their money situation, obviously, but for active stuff that's actually making new revenue, that was like the Warhammer dudes and CA Sophia, right? CA Sophia is obviously more than 30 people, but do they make more money on Pharaoh than they do on Warhammer DLC? And give like free bonuses. I don't know why you have to put caps lock on free on bonus, because that kind of bonus kind of implies this. Fair seems common enough, but the storm surrounding us make it not fun. Guess so. Yesterday, actually, it's like Pharaoh actually clicks for me, and I've been really enjoying this. Really enjoying it today. And yesterday, like, I was like happy that I saw that I was just getting over just to turn 60 where the embargo ends. I don't think a lot of things would have happened if I would have gone over that embargo, but like gone 61 or something. But yeah, it's better not to, because I was really into that campaign. I was really enjoying it. Years, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they keep to the plan and gonna have more Warhammer content for 5 more years. That's Warhammer 2. So I'm gonna say this though. This is a little bit controversial. I don't know why. Warhammer 2 was falling to pieces at the very end. It was like held together with like duct tape and spits, basically. I don't know why people think they was in such a good state. Warhammer 3 is better than Warhammer 2, but it has more issues now as well. With the good, definitely came some bad as well. Yeah, those nostalgia goggles came up like super fast for everybody. Tramshing, what do you mean? Part I think we were hoping it was because effort were Warhammer 3. Now we know, yeah. We know it is the Warhammer 2 was already becoming too big for them. Warhammer 3 is too big for the team as well, as we've seen. By the end of its cycle, Total War 3 will be quite an amazing game. Yeah, I think so as well. We did talk about that in the podcast as well, how they really need a custodian team at this point. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, we're gonna comment on this though. Apparently, like the AI doesn't see us or something. I'm not really sure what's happening here. I hid too well. Seems they fix this area's blobs when ambushed. Yeah. I blob when ambushed too. They're like, not again. Ambush. Load into game. Starts battle. Bunch everybody up. It's a good technique. You're like, oh, hello there. Well, amazing. Right. I mean, to be fair, we win when they do this. Nice weather there. Yeah, definitely. So, Warhammer maybe tomorrow or something, or a completely random game. What do we have? Mordred. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Hope Stockholm is treating you well. Been in Sweden now for quite some time. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. If you guys haven't been there before, I'm Nerdish Fred. I play a lot of strategy games, stuff like that. Right now, we are apparently breaking Pharaoh, which is cool. So I'm not really sure, but the AI isn't really finding us. But 3 of our units are not hidden, so they should be seeing us. But they have been fighting us again, though. Well, they have been. They're not really managed to find us, which is really, really weird. And this is the second fight we've done when we're sieging them, so I'm fairly happy in just letting this one run out. So I'm just taking advantage of this. Since that winter's coming. But you live in Stockholm, don't you mean Slush? Slush is coming. Slush. What were you streaming today? If you guys haven't checked out Mordred, he's a super cool dude. He is does a lot of strategy games as well. You can go to him and complain about Paradox games constantly. No, that was wrong. It didn't autocomplete. No one followed the Mordred person. I don't know who that is. I was gonna say Mordred Viking, but I can't do another one for I can't remember how long it is. Thingy, I'm gifting that one as well. I pressed it and it didn't autocomplete. Your name came up, but then it didn't. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Pharaoh, how have you been enjoying Pharaoh? Been enjoying it? Who are you playing as? But yeah, for the person who asked how I've been enjoying it, I was like not. I just felt like it wasn't clicking with me, but like yesterday, I actually managed to like it started clicking with me, and I really was enjoying it. That campaign a ton instead. Golden dude, and a Messi, and I'm in Messi something. One with the golden masks. I was playing him as well, and that campaign I was really enjoying. Yes, Overtone is fun. Any chance you're gonna play it? Yeah, we can do that one. It's like, what are you doing? Getting why their access only has 3 playable lords. Sad for testing and stuff. No, they didn't. They didn't, unfortunately. I guess it's like a demo because you can still, since it's its own like exe, you can still like try it out and then, you know, refund as well if you would want to. But I'm not really sure why it's only 3. But they did not tell me, unfortunately. There we go. I'm playing Gaslight League. Comes out 3rd. Yes, we will. There is an embargo for that, so I am not... Heroic victory. Suckis. Oh shit. I could stream this today. Probably do this tomorrow. Fun. Oh, playing Gossip Game, steal their positions. I haven't stolen anyone's position, yes.
Diligence is rewarded.
But yeah, we're probably gonna play this tomorrow, I guess.
The enemy. Keep them closed in. Come, let us safeguard Hati.
And I guess these dudes like straight away. If only I had like the gold.
Go on then. Speak.
Spare help make it steal 100% unless you die the turn after. Oh, nice.
A good idea.
Start the assault.
Chargers, Messeri, Golden Spearman. Strong against shields. I think most of them have shields. What's underdog mean? Unit thrives and finding multiple units.
I breathe the air of truth
Times
and
enemy
justice.
armors faster. Seri feels better.
Come, brethren. It is time.
Really want to wait one more turn for these things as well before assaulting it. They will very likely try to attack me though,
Leave them nowhere to go.
which is fine.
Strike hard.
Veteran of Hatti.
Ours by conquest.
Wood and food. Nice. We can manage one more turn.
Make it count.
That'd be very, very nice. I don't want to lose the Hudson Swordsman though.
Charge at them. Attack the enemy.
There you go. Melee defense for everybody. Very nice, very nice.
Start the assault.
Get these dudes because right now we only have one hole in the wall.
Chosen salvation.
Or it's good to have a little bit more stuff. They're attacking us again out on the barren grounds. That works out for me. Do the exact same thing again. See what they do. I suppose. Yeah, I'm really hyped then. We could have played it today as well, but we're gonna do Lamplighters League tomorrow then. Which is apparently like the best XCOM type game since XCOM 2. That's what people tell me.
Victory awaits. Anything for victory. Following orders. Lenwani will greet them in the underworld. Following orders. For Hatti. Anything for victory. Might and glory.
Yeah, good thing I checked.
Follow your king.
See if they'll actually attack us this time around. Won't work twice. Or will it? It'll be good. It'll be nice. We will be checking who's been naughty and nice. Okay, so maybe we're back here again then to this situation where it's just chatting for 15 more minutes. That's cool. Singing. Hope you're doing well. How's life? Oh man. That's you. How's life? How is everything? You get your game belt? No, computer belt? Stop calling it Gaslights League. The lamp's fueled with back then. It's just gas. Except for lamp oil. Oh, they're actually attacking this time around. Noise.
Spear throwers! Don't get excited!
Go, go, go.
Noble warrior. For just cause.
Bound by duty! Throw now!
Get these.
I do not fear death.
Need a wind of death. Stress, yeah. All can turn into gas. Makes sense.
Make them tremble!
Yeah, and Americans can just turn a fluid into gas as well, and it's called it gas now.
Throwing spears!
X.
Always fearless.
Hittite javelins! With me, men!
How do I fight with this?
Good Troy. Yeah.
Move!
Peace. True.
Ready for battle!
For the homeland!
For the 1,000 gods!
Javelins!
It must be done.
Match.
Tear them down!
Now we will finesse these dudes out.
Of course!
Now that we don't have to be worried about the chariots.
For glory!
Bound by duty! Might
Yeah,
by
these dudes were
glory!
worth it. 81 kills already. Lost like 4 as well. That's very good. Very nice. You see which ones are the cool ones because they have golden horned helmets. Like some Uber Vikings.
True warriors! Swing and loose! Victory awaits! Soldiers of Hati! Right away! Javelin salvo! Throw now!
They're good, 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 good.
Javelins!
5, 6. Yeah, they're getting some kills all time. That's very nice. Swordsmen are also very, very strong.
Stones, let fly!
Sometimes I feel maybe I shouldn't have done this really, really, really tough fights. Maybe I should have just taken the easy fights instead.
Ever faithful.
Then I think, is that really better content?
Aim straight!
Is it?
Release spear!
No, is the answer. Always. Bom, 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 bom.
Might and glory!
These 5 slingers is doing their best.
Release! Javelineers! Javelin salvo! With me, men! Soldiers of Hati! They will pay for their cowardice!
Shooting shields into the trees. Yeah, that's why we went into the shield. Well, the trees there so that we wouldn't take as much damage from these dudes either, because there's still like a bunch of them. Okay, that's not gonna work then.
In Hati's name! Send the hailstorm! Move! Spear throwers! Release!
Stones that fly! Axes!
39, lost 20. Yeah, I love these dudes now. They're my new favorite units. Winning that flank single-handedly.
Throwing spears! Victory awaits!
You know what? Let's go with this.
March on!
41 kills. Oh, those are the javelin throwers.
Ready for battle! Send the hailstorm! To glory!
Dude has managed to get like 60 kills, which is okay as well. These dudes are almost up to 300 now, which is very nice.
As commanded! March on! March on! Hittite javelins! With me, man! In Hati's name! Soldiers of Hati! We cannot keep going!
This was better for us, question mark. This fight. What's this?
March, brothers! In Hati's
Where are you guys
name.
disengaging? Come on, come on, come on.
With purpose! The forest is always welcoming.
Aren't you,
March, brothers! Javelins!
These dudes are just not breaking. They are very, very, very sturdy, it seems. Insanely so.
Axes!
Ready for battle!
Now that one of their generals died again. One more.
Swords! Never surrender! Javelins! Kill them all!
We're still losing like a dude per second. But I'd venture to say that they are losing more than this. 400 on these Mercedes now. Mercedes Benz. Rough mice. The more I can actually just get rid of completely, I won't have to fight in the actual siege, because we still have to win the siege as well. Which will probably be even rougher. It's just a bunch of militia dudes. Well, one thing is for sure though, the battles are definitely not that fast most of the time.
King of Hattusha.
Of course. Javelineers.
Oh, good. Collect as many as we can. Okay, maybe these dudes aren't gonna survive. There are 4 dudes left. They do, it will be very, very cool though. Yeah, we definitely won just thanks to these Massetti. 100%. Like there's no question about it. Chase down those swordsmen. Go for it. 70 of them still around. Every single one we can kill off. One that's not gonna, we're not gonna have to fight next siege.
Javelineers. Archer. With me, man. We stalk our prey like rundas. Soldiers of Hati.
Chase as many as we can.
Hati will not fall.
Chase the spearman then. He's still 70 dudes. I think he'll probably manage to... No, nice. Ah. How long till you can develop Tesla guns? I don't know. When does the workshop release? Almost 600 on the Medici. Yeah, they did well.
I am blessed. Strike hard.
Yeah, okay. Might as well wait now till we're not losing dudes.
Hunger will start to set in. Start the assault.
No more dreams of the world burning.
Make it count.
We're very, 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 very hurt.
Come, brethren. It is time.
Have a horde faction playing. No, unfortunately not. Maybe later on you can have the seamen coming in.
Attack the enemy.
They're kind of a horde faction, but not a player control one.
Keep them closed in. Charge at them.
32 gold. That is a loss.
Strike hard.
I breathe the air.
Right now, I think doing it safe and sound is probably like the best deal we can have. Oh, Troy, yeah.
Start the assault.
It is like upgraded Troy for sure. There's like the outpost system is something I didn't understand first. I didn't really care for, but now I like really enjoy it.
Leave them nowhere to go.
Awesome.
Hittites in high standing owe it to each other to be civil.
Make it count.
What year is it now? 1200 BC.
Attack the enemy.
Yeah, they'll start starving now. We can just roll in because I don't want to lose these dudes. So I'm gonna be a good king for this.
Hunger will
Starve them a
start
bit.
to set in.
Gold mine, yeah. Better gold mine. Always cool. Yeah, that's a game. Hello, current out. Okay. No. How did they get their outpost garrison back? I'm asking, how did they get that one back? That's crazy. Because it's outside towns, they still get a replenishment thanks to that. This is one of the outposts. Well, I can't handle that then.
We need
Not a
new
third time.
strategy. I will not let
God
my kingdom
frickety
be
damn
torn
it.
asunder. A place to rest.
How am I supposed to contend with devilry such as this? I ask.
Righteous King of Hatti. At least we are in this together. I will live and die with you. Come, let us safeguard Hatti.
Damn it, that made me actually like really tired.
Our interests align, my countrymen. A rare thing nowadays.
What the hell just happened there? Yeah, let them take that support action for gold. My vassal came in.
Be prepared, men. Take the walls. Keep them closed in.
Woo! It's a roller coaster of emotions. Holy shit. Keep your vassals and your subjects happy and let their gratitude strengthen you. Give power to your generals. You know what? Just make them happy. Keep happiness of your regions high. Stay in good relationship with your vassals. Your gratitude will accumulate over time. The higher gratitude climbs, the better the courtesy gifts you receive. Use tokens and gratitude for a variety of bonuses to yourself and armies. Nice. It's like legacy, why not? Why not? Force Immortal? Yeah, they are.
Charge at them!
Don't you go. But he left me. He left me anyway.
Strike hard!
It says wounded but not dead, right? Yeah,
I am
Steamboat sail.
proud of you, men.
Yeah, they just had a sail as well. A big one.
I claim this for our people.
Now to go to Derek. Woo! Two turns. Okay.
Great King of Hati, heed my summons. Righteous King of Hati.
Derek. I did claim that, oh yeah, so we got gold and stone. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Marsh, 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 marsh. Royal Infantry Hall. Super costs.
For Hati's
We'll see.
glory.
I think Sega understands
Hati commands us all, peers.
that
Even me,
they
the
need
great king.
more IPs always. Because none of their IPs are humongous, so they need to like find one that actually is, you know, stronger.
I used to be this close to someone only when I gutted them.
Get another one of these dudes, because they were insanely good.
I am in need of comrades in arms. Great King of Hati.
Need more legitimacy. Alright, sacred lands then. That's a sacred land.
I will unite this land. I do not see how any good will come of this. History will remember me. How can this possibly work when there is no trust between us?
This dude is a fancy vassal. May they want to give me some money as well. He could be my vassal for 70 gold. Let's check out who will actually win there though.
We must be ruthless.
These will also die soon.
Hati will rise again.
Make a new Cyberpunk character. Act one man. They gotta do stupid ways. The brain dance mission. Oh yeah. I like skipped everything, so it was fairly quick for me. I didn't really care about it, so I just like press Y all the time, and then it's like it's a hassle, but it's over pretty goddamn quick.
Righteous King of Hati.
Stupid bronze.
My king, what can I do for you?
Who has all the bronze? Karunta does.
Cooperation is a vital skill in the wilderness.
I didn't give a shit about gold. Look at me, I trade in lumber.
So shall it be.
Just battles. Yeah. Total War has like pretty inadequate ways of teaching you the game, to say the very least.
Join the garrison.
Oh yeah.
Time to move.
Rebellion next turn. Couldn't all move from here.
To march. Be seated, peers of the court. We have much work to do.
Gossip.
The eyes of the 1,000 gods bring out nobility in men, it seems.
They're flying pyramids, yes? No, that's later.
I serve Hati. We must keep focus. Start the assault. Great King of Hati.
I would advise against it. Make it count.
Bastard.
We Hittites never give in.
First crew. Pretty good from devs. They shouted. Yeah, we actually streamed it for like half a day. It's pretty good. If you like those kind of types of games, it's like the best one.
King of Hati.
They basically said, well, that's as good as it gets. If we want to make another one of these, it's gonna be too much for our studio, so we're just gonna shut down. Perfection is all that matters.
For Hati's glory.
Every animal is predator or prey. Which are you, I wonder?
Right, who has tons of food?
I fight! Give up your crown! You have done nothing to be worthy of it.
Nice. Okay, who wants gold but doesn't and has too much food?
How can this possibly work?
This dude still.
Will you aid my path to glory?
That works. No, it doesn't. All my gold. Okay. Fine then. Take non-aggression pact as well.
History will remember me. You had better make this worth it.
Hati will rise again.
I fight for Hati.
I did have hats, which looks exactly like Persian hats. People. Yeah, it's what will become Anatolia later on, I think.
To prosperity.
At least 2,000 gold. Build a monument in 10 turns. What? 12 turns to get 2,000 gold. Not sure that's possible.
Noble of heart. Attack the enemy. A foolish idea.
That's fine. That's fine.
For the glory of Hati. Today, Hati grows for the Hittite kingdom. King Shupililiuma.
Shupililiuma. Got a special one as well to give more replenishments. so they said. But apparently not, so we're just getting the same thing we always get, the one without any negatives. Just more resources for everything. Which is pretty nice. And Sibilandia has already rebelled. Very nice. Very nice. We'll go down there. Quick enough.
Hati commands us all, peers. Even me, the great king.
I didn't expect to find good company here, yet here you are.
We'll see how this one goes, though. Man, he's going to war with everything. Jesus. All right.
King of Hati. King of Hati.
Get more charge, but also less upkeep is also nice. This is a pretty expensive army. It's like one of the more expensive ones we've actually had. Okay. Vassalize.
We must be ruthless.
We can still vassalize this dude. Why would we? Why wouldn't we just murder other people?
I fight for Hati.
Why would I not help them conquer?
Ever righteous. At least we are in this together.
Stabilizing. Very nice. Very nice. Earning more and more resources as well. What does a goddamn vassal actually give me?
I am most pleased to see you, friend.
Courtesy gifts every turn. What's the curt? Every turn, you say? What is it then? Who am I even at war with right now? Beshi?
History will remember me.
What, this little place?
Righteous king of Hati.
Zap super Labrandia. Okay. So, that's fine. That's fine. Their demands gold for 500. No, I don't need that right now. I do not. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for me today, though. I'm just gonna chillax with my family, cook a little bit with them, and I will see your cute faces tomorrow for Lamplighters League, which is apparently the best XCOM game since XCOM 2. So I hear. So enjoy the rest of you guys this evening, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. They have subs, resubs. Mordred for them humongous raid as well. I'll see you cute. Well, actually, you know what? We'll find somebody to raid as well. Boom, ba-dum, 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 boom. Who's we got to raid? We'll find somebody. Yes. Enjoy the rest of you guys' evening, and I'll see ya. Bye-bye.